All right, I'm giving it another go. Let's see what happens here. I'm testing out a new streaming setup as well. I'm hoping the static is gone. I didn't warn anybody about this, so I'm not expecting a lot of viewers here. Whoa, Cape Cricket's going crazy. I have a new method now. I want to scout this out first, though, but I have a new method. See how it goes. We ain't giving up yet. I'm not a quitter. Lever action. Okay, freezing. That's cool. Wait, I can't sprint? I'm over encumbered already. Well, that's fun. Too much junk. Why do I have the Overseer's Guardian on me? Forgot to drop it off. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. Drop that one. Drop that one. Have an idea. I have an idea. I ain't a quitter. Let me know if anyone pops in. Let me know how it sounds. If it sounds okay. Oh. I don't have any crits. There we go. Get in my belly. Let me know if we're still getting the weird staticky stuff or the robot voice or anything like that. That's cool. Okay. All right. Let me drop some stuff off, get recalibrated, and we're going to reset. I feel good about this one. I'm going to get it, guys. Explosive minigun or bust. Believe. Hashtag believe. Yeah, this is, I didn't plan on streaming, so I'm not expecting as many views. I didn't let anyone know. People are going to pop in, and I'm testing a new streaming setup, and I'm testing a new loot locking idea. And, hey, if this loot locking idea doesn't work, then I'm blaming the stream. Let me know if you're in chat. Oh, crap. Don't look at chat. Duelist board. Oh. Jeez Louise, that was horrible. Not Kitty Kingdom. Straight down. I don't know, maybe chat's not working. It looks like it should be working. If you're saying stuff, I can't see it yet. I don't know what's going on. I might have to open the chat window, but yeah, just let me know. I'm testing out normal OBS rather than Streamlabs OBS. It actually looks like it might work better. So let's see if the chat actually pops up.
heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
Well, in that case, she deserved it.
Gotta be something good in here.
Damn Nuka.
No luck. Oh, SF peaks. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no luck. I didn't do it right. I got a new idea, and it's an old idea, actually. I was trying to follow the guide that someone linked to me, but I got to do it my way, and I got to see if my way will work. It's been bugging me, so we're going to try it. Leave everything behind, I guess. I don't have any 308 rounds. Yeah, just leave it all. Whatever I got goes in here. Okay, sleep for like 12 hours, 20 hours or something. Oh, eat food first. It's kind of funny to kind of live off of Nuka-Cola right now. Okay. Don't talk to him. I'm going to go heal up as well. Seems like caffeine makes you hungry, though. But whatever.
Getting close to something good. I can feel it.
Gotta keep searching.
I'm feeling positive today. Minigun, explosive minigun or bust. Not parlor. What am I trying to find here? Yeah, market. I think there's a doctor in the market. Trash Star Crazy. Have I tried the Thicket Excavations loot lock? No. Austin Spicer, you did catch it. Let's go. I got an idea. It's festering in my head. I tested it once. It has potential.
Hey, is the baddest man.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
Does he sell seashells? A dick doll. Give me some water. Why not? Sell a bunch of this other ammo just to get my weight down. Whoops, nope, not that. Okay. Nothing else. Isn't there a doctor here?
The Raiders keep talking about blood.
Are you a doctor?
Hey, Aaron.
Buying or browsing?
Let's see what you have.
You got.
He's got some 2mm. That's nice. Let's go. 2mm.
Hi, Shelby.
Gotta keep stocked up on supplies, right?
Exactly.
Let's see what you
She
got.
knows what's up. 2mm. Oh, by the way, how's everything sounding? Is there any sort of issues with echo? How's everything looking as well? Is it looking okay?
Hello, boss.
There's a doctor.
Hey, show.
No, sorry.
Right.
That.
Show some enthusiasm.
You,
Well, I admit. Yeah.
then this might be the
Mhm.
gangs that call this place home.
Oh, I don't want open season.
All said and done, except now.
You keep talking like this.
Okay. Just.
Yeah, this is the
Oh,
warlord, baby. I'm gonna get you. Thank you.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Thanks,
Huh.
Trash Star. Good. I'm gonna hook you up, Trash Star. I'm gonna give you a method here.
All done. Any other complaints?
Thank you. Let's cure these rads too. Just give us a clean start. Got some 2mm. Okay, I think we're ready to go. We're light.
Now, was there any?
No other.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm really liking just normal OBS. I don't know, they updated it so it actually integrates the YouTube chat. It might be a delay, I'm not sure, but at least I can see chat. I can see everything. It's using the setup that I'm comfortable with. Seems to be running well, so I'm happy. Let's go. All right, I'm going to hook you guys up with the greatest... Oh, no, I don't want to promise anything. The greatest survival loot lock ever. Maybe.
You a sheep or a wolf? 'Cause the pack only
Do I have everything I need? Yeah, let's go. I made another decision. My final
Sure,
boss
carry guns, but
of this survival run is the explosive minigun. If I get the explosive minigun, that is a successful survival run. And then I'm thinking I'm going to switch the game over to very hard because I have been, I don't know, I've been coming off very negative. I've been feeling negative about it. Like, I don't think I'm playing survival the right way. So, I want to prove that I can get an explosive minigun at least. And then if I do that, I'll either restart or probably just switch over to very hard. Because on very hard, I would just do the same exact stuff I've done now, so no reason to fully reset. Not here. I want to go all the way north. I've been coming off very complainy. Also, I've had some crashes that are very annoying on survival because your save is way, way back. It's like even if you play survival perfectly, if the game crashes... Oh, danger. Somewhere else? Cape crickets everywhere. Two-shot handmade is good. Beat the main story. I was thinking about that too, but I feel like I mean, I feel like what's the point? I'm obviously able to at a level 135 beat the main story. But, you know, that's the thing too. I could just say, "Oh yeah, I've beaten the game on survival," or I can just say I beat the game on survival and say, if anyone asks me, I say, "Well, my version of the game is getting an explosive minigun." So we got our Deathclaw. I'm just going to check this encounter out, and then I'll show you the plan. Thank you. Ooh, hopefully it's the same as it was when I wasn't streaming. Otherwise, it'll be another rough night. Yeah, I understand. I appreciate that. People are going to comment. Just couldn't hack it. I couldn't hack it on survival difficulty. I'm just checking to see if there's any legendaries. I don't think there are. Okay. All right, here's what we do. There's a... Dropped that before. There's a red tent here. Sometimes there are enemies here, like this one. Jeez Louise. Where'd the legendary one go? What if he has an explosive minigun? Bats enhanced metal left arm? Nah, that's okay. Alright, so first sleeping spot here. Put my weapon away. Sleep here. And then what I'm going to do is immediately run over to the sign. Ah, how am I tired already? I slept 1 hour and I'm tired. Okay, full sprint. All right, keep sprinting. Run down here. This is the Bee Gees method. You guys ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Save your game. Okay. Run in. Yeah, the game crashes too much for that. Well, I wish I had a legendary to test on, but it doesn't seem like I have one. Okay, no legendary this time. That's great. Okay. So we reload back to here. We only get 2 tries, unfortunately, because of how the game cycles. Okay. Try again. Make sure you do full sprint the whole way. This would be slightly more efficient if I had the full 4 pieces of sprinters. I just don't want to bother. Land on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Okay. I think it will be different for everyone, but hopefully it's consistent enough that anyone could get it to work. Okay, but again, I didn't get any legendaries to test on. It seems like whenever I stream, it just, everything goes bad. Now, here's the annoying part. When I have to reload back to the first save, I have to sit around for about 40 seconds before I resave, because even if I delete those other saves, for some reason the game remembers those saves, and then if I save again, it will just wipe off the last save. So it has to be a more recent save. So what I'm going to do is just kind of wait around for about 40 seconds. Okay, there's a timer. Okay. Because it takes me about 40 seconds to run to the truck. So if I wait around for 40 seconds, then this next save will be after those previous saves as far as timestamp wise. As far as like when the game marks it. It's very weird. It's not the timestamp of real world time. It's the timestamp of in-game time. It's very, very silly. So if I wait another 15 or another 10 seconds or so, let's see. So I want to face the right direction. Wait, which direction is it? Okay, that direction. And now I'm going to sleep again. And now when I go, this save will be the newest save, technically. Come on, sprint. Why aren't you sprinting? There we go. I found that this route tends to be safest. Just go through that little channel there. There's less stuff to get hung up on. Go through the trees or around. That was not good. Nope, that was terrible. Okay, now we do this again. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Save your game. Okay. Try again. Let's see. There's a legendary. Thank you. Finally. Okay. So we're going to try to proof of concept. No matter what the drop is, we're going to try to test it. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh. Where is it? Where's your body at? I don't know where the legendary is, and I just need to clear these guys out. Obviously, this is not the one I want to save. Where'd it go? No. Hello? Where is it at? Scavenger should be happy. Nope. I lost him. What the heck? Way up here? No. Right here? No. 1, 2. I'm testing it. I'm hoping it works. If I can find this legendary, I'm gonna have to reload because he just disappeared. Where did he go? It's not here. All right, I have to reload. You're having the worst luck for survival legendary weapons. You doing a let's play? You have a channel? Alright, well, he was holding a handmade rifle there. Let's see. Okay. Instigating is on the table. Instigating automatic institute pistol. Okay, let's see. Load. Oh my god, if this works... If this works... Chat is going to go bonkers. If it doesn't work, I'm going to get laughed out of here. Get laughed out of here again. Humiliated. Crying. In a puddle of my own filth. I already got another disease, and I got the sleep deprivation. This is amazing. Okay, instigating automatic institute rifle, institute pistol. How about that? How about that? Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. We got a loot locked. The Bee Gees method works. The Bee Gees method works. Oh my gosh. Test it out yourself. If you got a survival playthrough, test it out. Tell me if it works for you. Tell me if the timing works. We did something. And I did it my way, too. That's the key. This is not someone else's method. This is my method. I just changed it a little bit. We are loot locking. So one of the keys, you need enough endurance to sprint all the way here. Probably want some sprinter stuff. Jump. Land here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Save your game. You guys are gonna hear that a lot. It's still much, much slower than the non-survival loot lock. Legendary. Why aren't you holding a minigun? We'll test it again. Okay, that's why he got. Look how far this one got like yeeted. Oh my gosh. Missile launcher. That sucks. Missile launcher is on the same rare loot table as the minigun. No, it's not. Never mind. Missile launchers are much more common than the minigun. Okay, nocturnal missile launcher. That's what they called me in college. The old nocturnal missile launcher. G3 synth, it's just fun. No, there needs to be a slight delay. If you save too quickly, then you'll save after the enemies spawn, but before their item is chosen. If you save too late, you'll save after the item is chosen and the legendary prefix is set for it. So the idea is that we want to save in between the two. So we need to time it just right. Yeah! Come on, guys. We are loot locking. We are loot locking. Let's go. Okay, now here's the annoying thing. We got to come back here. We reload this, and then we have to sit here for about 40 seconds. So basically, we get about 3 attempts every 2 minutes, I would say. No, sorry, 2 attempts every 3 minutes, I would say. And based on that, the chances of getting a minigun are around 1 in 200 or so. So we're looking at like 7.5 hours to get a minigun, but that's better than just trying to find one. this bed right here. So let me mark the location for you guys in case you're trying to do this. Right here is our location for this bed. It's way out here. I don't like the other bed because you're too close to the cell, and when you come across this way, it's too easy to trigger that cell to load. So this one's much safer. It's also in the same route as the windmill, so you can do the windmill loop and just stop here. If you're not target farming, you'll start a pot of coffee. Okay. If you are not target farming a specific item, I would recommend doing the loop, not saving here actually, just saving at the one in the train and just trying to loot lock that one and not worrying about reloading this. But this is a method, since we're trying to find a very specific item, this is a method that'll work for that. Now the reason I have to wait, I explained this already, but the reason I have to wait to sleep in that bed is because I need this save to be after those previous saves that I did in the train. Otherwise, like as far as time in game, otherwise the save at that bed that I was just at will roll off before these ones do. Oh crap, I kind of went a weird angle, but I'm fine. Oh, I went a really weird angle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Save your game. Okay. That one was weird. If this doesn't work, I'm going to blame the weird angle I took, but I think it should be okay. Yeah, 7 hours. He's not carrying a minigun. Sometimes they don't carry it, though. Sometimes, like that missile launcher, he just had it in his inventory. He liked whatever he was using better than a missile launcher. All right, we're going to test this again. I just want to make sure. So that was an auto stim metal right leg, I think. And I'm just going to keep verifying this and validating that this timing is good. At least 10 times before I feel confident enough. Because the worst thing that could happen is I get the timing wrong or the timing isn't consistent. And then I get a minigun and it's not actually loot locked. So that would be an absolute tragedy, right? 2 for 2 so far. Let's see if we're 3 for 3. Yeah. Oh, his left arm. Yeah, this is the same one. It was metal left arm, right? It wasn't leg. I'll do it one more time. I said leg. I just want to make sure. But I think we're 3 for 3 on the loot lock. But I'm going 100% explosive minigun now. I'm not going for instigating Gauss rifle. I'm not going for explosive combat shotgun. I only want explosive minigun. So that's all I'm trying for. That's my final boss of this survival run here. Okay, so it was a metal right arm. No, it's too early. Okay. I did that one wrong. Now, if I do this one wrong, there is a way to save it. There is a way to still fix this. I do a quick autosave at the bed, I believe. So I think I counted too fast because of the weird angle I took. I got scared, so I mistimed it. So I'm 2 for 3. 2 for 3 on the loot lock, but I think this will work. So I'm going to I did a quick autosave there, which actually gets rid of one of my saves from before, unfortunately, so I'll have to reload and redo it. I just want to test this. Oh, no legendaries now. What? Okay. The game is now messing with me. The game is mad at me. I got arrogant. The game got mad at me. Nakano, I mean, you can. No, you can't. It's too low level, I believe, to get a minigun, if I remember right. I don't think you can get an explosive minigun from Nakano. Okay, I have to wait another 40 seconds to resave. What the heck did I just do? That was weird. But regardless, even with that, the Nakano one, you still can't loot lock on survival. You can only loot lock it on non-survival, right? All right. I made the game mad. It got tired of my arrogance. It got tired of my bragging. Bethesda, is added again. So we're 2 for 3 on loot locks. Of the, you mean the minigun? If you can get trash versions, you should be able to. Really? How? I don't understand how you would be able to loot lock that, though. You would just be able to reload, right? So it's not really loot locking. It's just reloading and trying over and over again. All right. Yeah, it's always a weapon, which is good. That eliminates half of the loot table. Because normally it's a 50% chance to be a piece of armor, 1 in 3 chance to be a ranged weapon, and a 1 in 6 chance to be a melee weapon. Yeah, that's not loot locking though. That's not the same as loot locking, right? You're still like 1, 2, 3, 4, save your game. No legendaries, can't test. Yuck. Okay. It just minigun is so minigun is special because there's this like secondary loot table. So all of the weapons, like let's say it hits the range with the 1 in 3 chance for a ranged weapon. Then there's like 20 possible ranged weapons it could be, more with the DLC. Now, 1 out of those is not actually a ranged weapon, but a group of weapons. And then if it hits that, then it chooses among the group of weapons. And among those are Gatling laser, gamma gun, minigun, and a few others. So you have to hit that special group, and then you have to hit among those. So that's why it's extra rare to get those ones. Yeah, this is the spot. That's the jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Okay, there's a legendary. Okay, Ghoul Slayer's leather left arm. Let's try that again. Ghoul Slayer's leather left arm. Ghoul Slayer's leather left arm. That's like a vocal warm-up. Ghoul Slayer's legendary leather left arm. Ghoul Slayer's legendary leather left arm. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Thank you. Okay, 3 for 4. We're 3 for 4 on loot locks. I'm getting a little bit more confident. Not 100% though. And your timing will vary. Okay, I gotta wait 40 seconds again. Dance around for 40 seconds. If there were a closer bed, it would trim off a lot of time. Alas, there is not. Basically, it's like I'm doing a third run to the train, but not actually saving. Ugh, take a drink. G3 synth, yes, there is. They have a mechanic in place so that when you get a legendary, it will take it off. My idiot savant scientific method. Thank you. It will take it out of the possible loot for a while, and you won't see it until you farm some more weapons. It'll take a little while. So yeah, unfortunately, that's the case. All right, let's go. Let's go. I can't believe I immediately got sleep deprived and I immediately got an illness. This is fun. Basically, you can do this until you get you lose so much AP from being sleep deprived that you can't sprint far enough anymore. I went a weird angle there. Uh-oh. I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Yeah, I angled a little bit weird there. Yeah, you got to cycle through some legendary. So just do this loop like 10 or 15 times. And then check again if the prefix is back. That also means if you see your prefix on an item that you don't want, you either need to reload from before, and then you know that prefix is available, or you need to cycle through to get it to come back. Yeah, I mean, potentially G3 Synth, you could have enough endurance that wouldn't matter. It would be interesting, but eventually, if you get sleep deprived enough, you actually literally can't sprint. It'll just say you're too tired to sprint, and you'll just be like running everywhere without sprinting. But the other thing is this bed in that I'm sleeping at in here, you can actually get rested in. Oh my gosh, sprint. You can actually get rested in this bed, so you don't have to go back to Fizz Top. You can just sleep in here. And whoop, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that one got scuffed. That one is pretty scuffed. If this one doesn't work, it's on me. I did a fake out sleep. Well, it doesn't matter. There's no legendaries. I'm not gonna... It's been pack a lot, actually, which is kind of weird. Okay. Really? I already did 2? Holy cow. This is tough. If you're getting the same thing every time, you need to wait less time. You need to sleep faster. It means that the content is loading in too quick. So what I would do is just make sure, like, try it where you run in and just immediately save. Don't do the BG's count at all. Just immediately save and then check. And if it's fixed already, then you might not be able to do it, because that means no matter how fast you go, you're too late with your save. I would try 0 seconds just and then cut it in half each time. That's the scientific way to do it. Test the extremes first and then move to the middle. Standing around, running in circles, waiting for 40 seconds-ish to go by. What's in this lunchbox? Nice. Nothing. All right, here we go. And if that doesn't work, try streaming at the same time so that your hardware is taxed and it takes longer to save. I don't know. I don't know if that'll work. All right. Jump, land right on the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. You can tell by the way I... Where did I get that from, by the way? The Bee Gees. Using the Bee Gees song to make sure that I'm calibrated correctly on time. Nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I got so excited when I thought this could work that I decided to stream again. That is for CPR. Yes, that is for... Okay, 3 correct answers. Artemis said it's the Bee Gees, Saturday Night Fever. That song is from Saturday Night Fever. Trash Star Crazy said it's for CPR, and that's also correct because that's used to say how fast you should be doing your CPR pushes. And then that was mentioned in The Office, that exact CPR reference during the episode where Dwight cuts the face off of a mannequin to do a Silence of the Lambs thing. Yes. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Because I was trying to just count like 1,000 or something like that. So I like this better. I get to call it the Bee Gees method. Yeah, that scene is insane. And then he's like, now I know I'm not supposed to do that. We already wasted both. I don't know what the chances of seeing a legendary are, but it seems like it's under 50-50 actually. So yeah, that's why the non-survival loot locking is so nice. You can force that legendary to be there and then work off of that. The advanced loot locking method that that I developed, that I'm going to take all the credit for. Ooh, Nuka-Cola. That one actually was pretty much me. So this all started originally, and it's the very first video on my YouTube channel. It was this exact loot lock. And it came out of someone else's survival loot loop. So this loop I didn't create. This loop of going to these 3 encounters in a triangle and going around and around and around. Someone mentioned that as a good way of farming for survival. And then I was like, well, what if I can loot lock that? And once I figured out how to loot lock that, I created a YouTube video and I put the video on Reddit, I believe, back when the Fallout Reddit mods were not jerks, who take down any YouTube link, calling it self-promotion. And I got like my first 50 subscribers from posting it on Reddit. And then I posted like my masochist video, and that one went pretty well as well. Very, very long ago. Back when I was trying to be funny in my videos. It's very cringy to listen to now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. And then I updated the loot locking method. I found an advanced version of the method, and there was someone in chat who, I don't know where they got it from. There's a way to do it at National Guard Training Yard, the advanced method, where you force one of the enemies to be legendary, and then you just stick with that, and you could just farm that one and change the items. And then I was like, well, what if I can do that at the same loot locking place? So then I came up with the advanced loot locking method, which is like 2 saves back to back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you have sprinter stuff on? Anything you can do to increase your speed? Wait, did I think I have to wait again. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, hold on. Yeah, processor's too OP. Steam Deck at work right now. Interesting. I don't know. That's interesting. Are you sure that the enemies are respawning? Like, is it new enemies each time you try? Like, if you go back to the first bed and then you run back, are the enemies actually respawning, or is it the same enemies too? One, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Save your game. Well, that's a bummer. Make sure the enemies are respawning. Make sure the encounter is not just fixed or something. Like, okay. 1. Another missile launcher. Uh-oh. Yeah, Steam Deck's processor too OP. Freezing missile launcher. When you get hit with the missile and you go, wow, that's cold. Wow, what a freezing missile launcher. Okay. Okay, we are 4 for 5 on loot locks, so I feel good. I think I'm going to stop trying to redo it. I'm just going to go with this and try to get a minigun. Pray for the best. We got 7 hours of this. With normal luck, 7 hours. 40 seconds of sitting around every time. That's true. I like it when the head just flies off into space. It's so silly that even if you delete your saves, it like remembers that you have 2 saves ahead of the current one, so it rolls off your current save. Lack of water. Okay, let's get rid of that water issue before I save here. And get like 5 more seconds. Okay. Whoops, that's the wrong way. Another possibility I was thinking of was a double loot locking thing. Because I almost feel like that first bed is close enough to the wind turbine encounter that you could potentially loot lock some enemies there too. One, two, three, four. Save your game. You want to see that wounding shoddy? Yeah, I put it away. I'm not using it. There's no reason to use it for this. But yeah, eventually. I mean, explosive's better, but... Another legendary. Whoops. Whoops. Don't run in. Okay, whoa, look at that ragdoll physics. Whoa, did you see how far he flew? He bounced off of this. Okay, combat armor, that's good, okay. Yeah, I couldn't use it. I mean, what am I going to use it for? What's up, meme god? How's it going? I don't have to worry about those stupid flies anymore, so that's good. It's interesting that it seems like it's pack every single time now. It's always the pack. It hasn't been the disciples or the operators. There's some weird stuff going on behind the scenes that we still don't understand. I don't really care as long as the legendaries are good. I wouldn't want to check the like inside ones anyway. I wouldn't want to check the super mutants. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save game. I wouldn't want to check the super mutants or the gunners anyway because they're too deep in there and they usually don't loot lock consistently. I might be either ending this run or changing it over to non-survival, changing it to very hard, just because it's more fun for me at least. I don't really know what else I need to prove here. Ah! No. No Gauss rifle, sir. No Gauss rifle. We are all in on explosive minigun. Running a new playthrough specifically because of the update, but only on PS5, having fun. But my explosive loot lock in Concord got broken, so now you're going to Trek to get the spray and pray. Interesting. The Concord loot lock is interesting, getting an explosive 10mm. Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not getting a new Gauss rifle. I am done with that. We are all in on the explosive minigun. I'm kind of concerned because I haven't seen explosive yet. I mean, I did see it yesterday. I'm a little bit concerned. Maybe I should try to farm something explosive just to make sure. No. Gauss rifle's done. Awesome. I got one. I've gotten one explosive minigun outside of loot locking. I got it in Far Harbor randomly, and I already had one, so it was pointless. But it was the only time I've ever found one in all of my playtime, and it was in Far Harbor, and it was on stream. Wounding Knuckles. Wounding melee weapons, especially fast ones, are actually really good. Because in VATS, the wounding still cycles down very quickly. So that's why, like, Pikmin's Blade is so good. The wounding you'll just sit there and, like, be slow-mo stabbing them, but their health will be going down really fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, save your game. We want to see one running around with a minigun. Now, if I knew 100% for certain that they would show the minigun, then I could be able to reload a lot faster. But they don't always do that. Like, they might say a super sledge has more DPS, so also it takes a minute sometimes for them to take it out. Flamer might be one of the rare ones, guys. Oh my gosh. Is Flamer one of the rare ones? That's annoying. I think that's off the rare table as well. Flamer. Shish Kebab. No, that's a melee one. Oh. So that Flamer could have been a minigun, or it could have been a Gatling laser. Whoops, wrong way. I'm just so happy that I got a loot lock. And yeah, I'm hoping it works for other people. I'm sorry that it doesn't seem to be. That is very weird. Maybe my computer sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, save your game. Maybe I'll get a Steam Deck and see if I can figure it out. He's holding the board, it looks like. Is that the weapon, or is it something else? There's wounding on a scattergun. I wonder if it's trash can. I wonder if it's because the resolution might be lower on the Steam Deck. That's just a complete stab in the dark, though. So it could load a lot faster because of that. Or it could be something in the settings, like the hardware settings, that makes it so the draw distance is different or something, like based on the settings. But yeah, I don't really like plasma. I don't even donate plasma. "40 seconds take so long." G3 synth, I don't think so. I don't think anything other than just flat damage increases, like whoops, like from Bloody Mess and things like that. That might affect it. Maybe I don't even know if that affects it, actually. It might just literally just be the 25 damage or whatever. Yeah, the only thing that makes it really good is that it stacks, unlike Incendiary. 1, 2, 3, 4, save your game. Good job, Starlight Drive-In. You saved yourself. Twice. Ugh. You try it on your PC? Okay, fingers crossed on that. What do you do at work that you get to use a Steam Deck? That's pretty cool. And you get to watch live streams of weirdos. Just watching some weirdo on YouTube. It does get attacked a lot, that's true. One, two, three, four. Save your game. Oh, I see. Assisted living home. Probably depressing a lot of times too, though. Like, you probably get close with the people there. Already two? Did I already do two? I guess I did. Holy cow. Oh yeah, I did, because I saw the combat thing. My mom, she wasn't in, well, she was in a nursing thing before she passed away because she was real bad off. But before that, she lived in, like, not an assisted living thing. It was kind of like a senior living thing. And she loved it there. She had a great community. And, yeah, she wanted her, when she passed, she wanted her ceremony done there. So we did that there, and it was really nice. It was a very close community there. Oh, for special needs? Okay. So it's not just elderly people. Yeah, I think it's probably more depressing with elderly people because by the time they get there, there's not a lot of time left. Aggie, /Aggie. Where's your opening tag? That's the closing Aggie tag. I've been doing a lot of work with React, and you can make custom components, so maybe I'll make an Aggie component in the future. If it's a self-contained component, then the slash would actually be at the end of Aggie with a space between the Y and then slash and then closing bracket. I'm doing well. I got the loot lock going. How are you doing today? We're minigun or bust. We're only going for the explosive minigun. Oh, you have a glitch name. You have like a hanging, you're doing like a HTML injection attack name. It's not SQL injection. One of my coworkers did that. He made his username 1, 2, 3, 4, save game. He made his username an SQL injection. I don't think it actually did any harm, but it was just funny that he made his username an SQL injection. Oh, I see. Is that how it's supposed to look? Is it supposed to look like an HTML thing? Because what I see is bracket / Aggie. Oh. Okay. And the Rockstar logo. You a big Rockstar game person? I played a lot of GTA 4. One of my, if you ask me like my top 10 favorite games of all time, GTA San Andreas is on that, probably in the top 5. I never did play like Red Dead Redemption though, so I probably should. I never played any of them. I'll definitely play the next GTA if it ever comes out. I didn't buy the re-release of San Andreas, though. I don't really like these remaster re-releases, usually. I think they're just money grabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, save your game. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption. I know, it's a legendary game. It's a classic. I just haven't played it. There's a lot of games I haven't played, probably because I spend so much time playing these games. Ah, Manny gun, Manny gun, give me a Manny gun. So we've tested this timing. For my computer, this is working. For other people, it's not working. For Trash Star Crazy on the Steam Deck, it's not working at all, unfortunately. So if you have a survival playthrough and you're interested in loot locking, try it out. Let me know if you can get the same timing as me and if it actually loot locks. If you know what loot locking is. I played a lot of Path of Exile. Mortal Wombat, I've been looking for this playthrough. I'm starting a new playthrough. I want the level 4 merchants before I take over as a raider. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that. And thank you for that third super on live stream as well. Awesome. Thank you. All of that, anything, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, save game. Any of those super chats, they'll go towards hardware upgrades in the future, trying to get a new I'm going to get a new CPU when the new architecture comes out for AMD. I'm obviously not expecting super chats to cover that, but if it offsets some of the costs, that's awesome. So thank you. Someone that needs a spanking. 10mm pistol is actually pretty rare because it's a low-level item, so it seems to be kind of skewed. Oh, no, I screwed up. Please. Okay, they're hostile. I actually messed that up. See, I didn't have... I think my previous save wasn't 40 seconds, which means the other saves are too close. But it's okay. What I can do is I will rest here to try to get rid of this stupid sleepiness, and then I'm going to run back. What else besides Fallout 4? Hold on, let me get this sorted out. So I'm going to sleep for 12 hours here. This is like the only bed in the area that lets you sleep long enough to get rested. And then I will eat and drink and be merry. Deathclaw steak, noodle cup, why not? And then I'm going to run back to that first point. Now, I want to check something. While I'm doing this, I want to check something. If the double loot lock is possible. So I need to see exactly where these enemies load in. But I also need to be careful because up here there can be a new respawn now. No new respawn here. Nope, too close. Nope, I can't loot lock here. It's, there's not enough space. Alright, so we sleep here again. Yeah, I think that's what happens. Maybe I forgot to re-sleep altogether. Other than Fallout and Path of Exile, what else do I... You know, I play a ton of chess. Like, whenever I'm supposed to be working and I get distracted, I open up a blitz game or bullet game of chess. Way too often. Games, like, I don't actually open a ton of games on Steam anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, save game. Like, I think it's been so long since I've opened a game on Steam besides Path of Exile and Fallout 4. I'm trying to even think of what it would be. Oh, I was playing a lot of Elden Ring. I know that... Whoa! We got operators, we got butchers, everybody. This is that previous pack, so I don't think he's going to have anything new. I think that's going to be the same item as before. Whatever, what was it? It was a 10mm pistol. Nope, it's different. Okay, well, whatever. That was cool. Uh-oh. I just lost my chat view. What the heck just happened? Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna have to reopen chat in a different window. Give me a moment, please. All right, I'm back. Were there 2 legendary? I didn't see 2 legendary. I think it was just 1. I didn't see a legendary operator. Also, that one was kind of bugged out anyway. I wouldn't trust that one with that many enemies there. I think I tripped it out with the way I reloaded, so I don't trust that one. Let's see here. One, two, three, four. Save your game. Oh, there were 2 enemies? Okay, well, sorry. I don't think they were going to both loot lock. It was a mess, so. Is it still a mess? No, we're okay now. Oh, we are still, oh my god. Okay, there's a legendary operator from before. Okay, you guys are right. Legendary pack, legendary operator. Okay, interesting. Well, let's see. Did I break my encounter here? I think that was also duelist. Where's the operator? Did I send the operator flying? Where's the operator? Operator. Operator, where'd you go? Well, there's his weapon. Where's his... Oh my gosh, I hate when they just fly away. Alright, let's check. What level would you wait until you start pumping up all special? It depends. If you have a gunner farm set up, there's no reason not to do it right then. As soon as you're able to clear your gunner farm. So for me, I needed to get all of the ranks of explosives expert so that I could make sure I was getting clean. Wait a minute. I was getting clean clears of my gunner cages, but once I had that, once I knew that I could do it in one... Oh my gosh. Cloaking combat armor left arm. I'm trying to figure out... Oh my gosh, what's going on with these corpses? Okay, that one was fixed, unfortunately. I hope I didn't just break this encounter near it now. Generic, hey, no, I mean, I didn't warn you, so why would you be here, you know? I just started streaming. So I would say if you have gunner cages set up, as soon as you're able to clear the gunners with one shot, you're pretty safe to continue there. Oh, that's Spark G3 synth. I have a loot lock generic. It's been working. It's been consistent, unless I just broke it, which is definitely possible. If it's still the same operators and gunners and the same loot, I'm gonna have to clear all of them out, clear out the encounter, and then try to reset it. Maybe do a loop to reset it. So the annoying thing is I have to wait here like 40 seconds each time. Because if I save too quickly, you remember we were talking about this yesterday, generic? If I resave, but the newer saves are later as far as the in-game timestamp, then it gets rid of the oldest saves first. So if I wait until this save is technically after those saves I did at the other spot, then it will keep this save instead. That's the idea, at least. So now I run from this bed, and this is just like my old school normal loot locking. I just use the bed. And this is something I always wondered when I was loot locking without being on survival. I always wondered if you could do this. And it seems to be working. I got mad last night that it wasn't working, so I just went back to my old one, and I was like, I'm gonna try it my way. And it worked. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, save your game. It's the Bee Gees method. I have to sing that song. And now I'm hoping that it's a new encounter. If it's the same, like, double encounter, which it looks like it is, I'm gonna have to clear it out and resave, I think. Yeah, this is a mess. Clear everything out. Purge. Time to purge. Can I get a Grim Reaper sprint? Por favor? No Grim Reaper sprint for me. No Grim Reaper sprint anywhere. Come on. Samuel, that's good to hear. I'm glad it helped you. The magazine and the Institute. Yeah, there's some easy stuff to miss, unfortunately. There we go. There's some Grim Reaper sprint. We're purging. That missed. Okay. Whoops. Why are you mad at me? I'm helping you guys out, scavengers. You too, gunners. I was a nice guy. Yeah, sorry that you missed all those. Their perks probably aren't even that important, so whatever. Well, the only one that's important... Actually, Deacon and Preston are important. Sorry. Yeah, Deacon and Preston are pretty important. If you use sneak attack, Deacon's important. And Preston's just all around good. Still more? Jeez. Oh, it's this guy. Poor guy. Okay, everything's clear now. Gauge is good. Gauge's perk is good too, I believe. Yeah. Wait, what is Gauge's again? I actually forgot. I remember it being good, but I forgot what it does. Oh. McCrady's the most important for sniper. Deacon's the second most because of the multiplier. But Deacon's perk, the order you get it in actually matters. Oh, crap. Cave crickets. They're rubbing their legs together. Legendary. Explosive minigun. Radium rifle. That's cool. Hey, we got 3 different kinds of damage on there. We got radiation damage. We got this damage. We got incendiary damage, which is garbage. Throw it on the ground. Okay. Here we go. Please tell me that fixed it. If it didn't fix it, I'm in trouble. I mean, do whatever you're doing to have fun. Uh, there's always more to do. Build up settlements. Oh crap! I'm not sprinting. 1, 2, 3. A little bit faster because I couldn't sprint. Oh, yeah, that's right. More XP per kill and some damage resist. All right, we got a reset. We got a clean reset. Very nice. Minigun. Minigun. Give me, that's not a minigun. Okay, I'm just going to check to make sure my loot lock is still working. Or at least that scuffed one is. So it was an auto stim combat left arm. So also for the new chat who's like, is this even working? Hopefully this verifies it. And if it doesn't work, I can always blame my scuffed not sprinting there. Yep, see? Different prefix, same item. So the loot lock is working. Yeah, it's just like if you're doing a perfect playthrough or whatever, you know, that's something that you should probably try to get. But, you know, if you don't care, you don't care. I thought I had lost Codsworth on this run, and I didn't care. I literally didn't care. Like Hikaru Nakamura says, he literally does not care. Why is there no bed in here? Why can't I cuddle up next to that raider in there? Yep, those are good ones. Preston, Deacon, McCready. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Those are the really good ones. Nick Valentine's is kind of dumb. The strong one and the Kate one are both dependent on you being low health, so I don't really like those ones that much. Okay, no legendaries. But at least we fixed whatever's wrong. All right. Another 40-second wait. Popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. I need something to do during the 40 seconds. I don't think I can play Hyper Bullet Chess, which is like a 1-minute game. Dance? Oh yeah, dance is rough. Dance is super rough to get. Seeing him out of his power armor, it's like seeing a turtle out of its shell. It's weird. What happens if you get Fallout and your game crashes? Sorry? The game just crashes a lot? No more crickets. Hey, we can loot more of these, though. Yeah, you can use mods to get it. I mean, if you already missed it and you don't want to restart, you got to use mods. Or if you're playing on PC, you can also use console commands to give yourself those perks. If you're not playing on survival, of course. One, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Save your game. You can tell by the way I save my game, I'm a loot locker. No time for playing. I can't actually play the game. I got a loot lock. Give me a legendary. There's one. Sold the handmade rifle. So, whoa! Look at the. It was like a confetti of brain stuff. Rad powered metal left leg or whatever. No, thank you. Oh, modding your weapon. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yeah, modding your weapon. Yep. I see what I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, you can do that. That also works really, really well for Codsworth and for Dance. They both love it. I think Preston likes it, and Gage likes it. Hey, Sloan. Long time no see. How you doing? How you been? By the way, is the audio still sounding better than yesterday? Is there no issues? 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Yeah, I just can't help it. I do some silly singing. I'm really bad at singing, but yeah, it's fun. How's it going, Jake? In this case, singing actually serves a purpose. The singing is necessary. Sledgehammer. Okay, start over again. Nice, no static. Let's go. I'm streaming on OBS instead of Streamlabs OBS, and it seems to be much nicer. The resolution is slightly downscaled. I don't know if it's that very clear or if it's still all the text is legible and everything. If it's even noticeable. You know what? You get out of here. Oh, it's too heavy. Lorenzo, help me out. Yeet. He went flying. Do you see how far he flew? He's down there now. Get off my bed, you weirdo. That was hilarious. Okay, Lorenzo's the best. My targeting HUD reaction. Oh yeah, that was fun. Yeet. Here we go. Thoughts on 76. I played it quite a bit, actually. I even played it on stream for a little while with my friend Dustin. We used to play like once a week. We try to keep a schedule. It gets kind of boring. It gets repetitive, but it's okay. I think that the survival mechanics in 76 are a lot more bearable than the survival mechanics in this game. Like, the eating and drinking isn't nearly as annoying. The diseases aren't nearly as annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Yeah, giving early access for a bad game is risky. Hey, Ian. Kneecapper board. We got the loot lock going. We're successfully loot locking, guys, on survival. It's not as efficient. Oh my god, he said efficient. Everyone take a drink. It's not as efficient as it is on non-survival, but it's okay. We're getting about 3 reloads per... 2 reloads every 3 minutes on average. And we are not fixing the legendary, which means that there's a good chance the legendary doesn't appear at all. Compared to my advanced loot locking, where I think I can get one every 20 to 30 seconds, and I can force there to be a legendary, it's obviously much, much slower. But it makes it feasible. And I've decided my end boss for this run is 1, 2, 3, 4, save your game. My end boss for this run is the explosive minigun. If I get the explosive minigun, I am giving myself permission to either restart or switch the difficulty to very hard. Because I feel like I've done everything I set out to do in Legend or in this difficulty. Who cares about beating the game? That's easy stuff. We're level 4 merchants, purified water farm, gunner farm, and loot locking and an explosive minigun. I mean, that's how you test to see if you beat a game. Handmade rifle would be nice, but we are not going for a handmade rifle. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. How many languages can you count to 5 in? The explosive minigun should be everyone's final boss. How many hours do I played in Fallout 4? A lot. I mean, 1,000 maybe. Not as many as some people. Let's see. Let's check. I'm not gonna post it, but 1,659 hours. Okay, maybe I had more than I thought. I thought it was less than that. 1,600 hours. Thoughts on the Fallout show? I love the show. I think it's great. I'm happy that it got the, it got the, I guess, investment that it deserved, and they took it seriously. The lore choices are very interesting. I feel like if it was based on one of the games, it's more based on Fallout 4 than it is on New Vegas or Fallout 3. Although the world is closer to New Vegas, I guess, just proximity-wise. But as far as the lore and how things work and the way weapons look and stuff, it's definitely more tied to Fallout 4 than the other games. $900. You can count to 5 or in 6 languages. Pretty good. Okay, let me think. I can do it in Japanese. I can do it in Korean. I can do it in Spanish. I don't think I can do it in Chinese. I can do it in English. I forgot how to do it in Portuguese. That's not good. Not enough. Ichi, ni, san, shi, staying alive. Okay. $100,000 hours. That's like 10 times what it takes to be an expert, right? There's like a rule, like you need 10,000 hours in something to be an expert. Wait. I don't think that's possible. 100,000 hours would not be possible. A radium rifle? That's cool. I remember a Path of Exile developer was saying, I think he said he had like 100,000 hours in or something. And someone did the calculation on it, or maybe 10,000 hours. Yeah, he said he had 10,000 hours. And I did the calculation, actually. I want to say someone. I want to blame someone else for being a nerd, but it was me. And he literally would have had to play like something like 17 hours a day since the release of the game, which I don't think is the case. Dialogue edits of the show. Okay, we're good. It's the only game you play. I don't think there's been 100,000 hours since the game released, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Staying alive. Staying alive. 100,000 hours is 2 years. Is that 10,000 hours? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. Oh, no. I think he said like 50,000 hours or something. 5K is 1 year of playtime. Hit that fence hard, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna recalibrate, double check. Auto stim, synth left leg, I think it was. I'm just gonna triple check that this is loot locked. Make sure that my timing is still working. Make sure the game didn't suddenly change its timing on me. Oh, 10 years to be considered an expert. There's like some name for that rule. I forgot what it was. QB Blood, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Okay, see? Sprinter synth left leg. This is loot locked, folks. We are tuned in. We are loot locked. Now, I only get like 2 attempts, and then I have to reload this save and then wait around for about 40 seconds and then resave again, and then I get 2 more attempts. It's a little weird. English, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Japanese, ichi, ni, sanji. German, I don't know. Italian, I don't know. French. Oh, un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. Something like that. Maybe I can do it in French. Un, deux, trois. And then dos, tres. Is it just dos, tres, cuatro, cinco in Portuguese too? Korean has 2 different ways to count to 5. I think Japanese might as well. Korean is il, I, sam, sa, o, or hana, dul, set, net, dasa. Hi, Z. It says ZZ. That's ZZ. Is that 40 seconds? Close enough. Let's go. I can actually check if I go here and I load and it's the most recent one, then it's fine. $87. Okay, so 87,000. Okay. I think the guy said 50,000 hours he played, and the game came out in 2013. No, 2015 or something. I don't know. It's a lot of hours to play. One, two, three. I'm not counting right. Uh-oh. I forgot how to count. I forgot what language I was speaking in. Forgot what song I was trying to sing. I don't know if this timing was good. No minigun, please. This one is... Okay, there's no legendary even. Ooh, interesting. Oh, yeah. Wounding Gatling Laser is so pretty. Hey, look at it. Speaking of Wounding Gatling Laser. Wounding Gatling Laser is like, I'm almost as good as an explosive minigun, but I won't blow you up, so in that way I'm better. $46.02 still pretty awesome. That's like, what, like 6 months? 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Okay. I have to do that delay every time, and I do have to sing the Bee Gees every time. It's in my contract. I have to be careful. I'm singing it pretty close to perfect, like pitch perfect, and it might get flagged for copyright because of that. So there's a little bit of concern there. 26 viewers, let's go, for a stream that I didn't even mention. Just because I got excited. I want this loot lock. I want this minigun. I calculated, and it'll be around an 8-hour farm on average with average luck. So it could be faster, could be slower. It would be really cool to get it on stream. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think chat would go crazy. So let's get it. Okay, congratulations, Trash Star. Did you do the Bee Gees time? Yeah, I don't really stream a lot. I just got very excited because figuring out loot locking on survival has been a big goal of mine. I don't think anybody, I mean, some people have like speculated and found some inconsistent ways. No one's found a really rock solid method. And if this turns out to be rock solid for a lot of different platforms, a lot of different people, I think this is pretty groundbreaking in a way for survival players. So I'm hoping a lot of, even though I don't intend to be a survival player much longer, I'm hoping this helps a lot of people who play on survival. So that's the idea. That's why I got excited for it. I get excited when I find something that I think will actually, in a game this old, to find something new is pretty uncommon. So it does get me excited. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Saturday Night Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. My falsetto is even better than my normal singing. You look like you want to be holding a minigun. Nope. Oh, instant works for you? Cool. Well, I'm glad you got a timing that works. I would say the other thing about that is it's not repeatable though, right? Like this is repeatable. I could farm something and then run back and do this again instantly. So I think that having a repeatable method is also very important, in my opinion. So I would say, yeah, maybe, but you only get one item, and then maybe you have to rest for 30 days and hope it comes back, right? This one I can reset every single time, unless I break the spawn. Fingers crossed that that doesn't happen. You don't think so? 1, 2, 3, 4, save your game. Michael. Michael coming in hot, just... It's probably not getting... You're probably okay. That's cool. Lever actions. Well, lever action is kind of broken, right? Like there's something wrong with it. Yeah. So I think the main thing about survival is there are things that are actually challenging, and then there's things that are just tedious. Like this disease system and the hunger and the thirst and all that stuff is just tedious, right? There's nothing that makes it more challenging. It just means, hey, I need to run and see a doctor. Hey, I need to find somewhere to sleep. Hey, I need to eat some food. You know, also inventory management, I think that's just tedious. It just means I need to run back to town and pick stuff up. I have to think more about those decisions. I don't think that's more challenging. I think that just adds more layers of tedium to it. No, yeah. Oh, okay. It was a parody. Yeah, it was a high-pitched parody. I mean, the AC/DC, both of the singers of AC/DC are pretty falsetto-ish, screechy. The guitar riff for Thunderstruck is probably one of the greatest rock guitar riffs of all time. All right, chat, top 5 greatest guitar riffs of all time. One, two, three, four, save your game. I could just go I don't even have to count, right? I could go save your game. And I could do it like, or I could do it like the Count from Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3, 4, save your game, save your game. Nice. Then I consider everything I do parody. When I watch Marvel movies on my stream, that's a parody of it because I am satirizing the movie-going experience. Right? Like, I'm eating popcorn, but I'm doing it satirically. Like, imagine if I were actually a theater goer. I'm satirizing American entertainment, the whole industry. Marty McFly, yeah. Got some angry people. Your kids are gonna love it, though. Save your game. Okay. Metallica. I like the guitar riff for, what's the one that, where you don't actually have to touch the top of the guitar to do it? Oh, now I can't remember. Nothing Else Matters. I think the opening riff, that's like something you can learn to play on guitar because you don't have to use your left hand at all. You can just use your strumming hand or whichever hand is strumming. Machete. Herb HRTBT. It's going well, actually. I figured it out. I got a consistent loot lock. It's working every single time. I got timing that works for me. It's also working for people in chat. Trash Star Crazy. Got it working, but just with different timing. So yeah, hey, we got loot locking, and I changed my goal for this run. It's gonna be I'm trying to get a explosive minigun, and that's my final boss. That's the final boss of this run for me, is an explosive minigun. Nice. Metallica. Metallica's cool. I mean, I didn't like Lars Ulrich and the whole Napster battle, but their music's good. Master of Puppets is a really great song. That probably has a good riff. Stevie Ray Vaughan's. I need to check that out. I don't know that one. There's Les Claypool from Primus did a bass cover of Metallica's Master of Puppets. Master of Puppets are going inside. That one is also falsetto, so it falls under parody. Heartbeat. Okay, gotcha. My heart beat to the beat of the drum. And then slam on the microphone to wreck everyone's ears. Oh, what a shame that I popped both your eardrums. One, two, three, four, save the game. I'm basically the Weird Al of this this Bethesda YouTubing space. And I saw Weird Al in concert last year. Two legendaries. Usually means either one drops a weapon or one drops something and the other doesn't, or one's loot lockable and the other isn't. Lucky. Oh, lucky. Okay. It seems like I did. I switched back over to just pure OBS, which I've been using for recording videos, and I got rid of Streamlabs OPS. POS. And it seems to be working better. There's no static issues or anything, so much better. Intro to Little Wing by Jimi Hendrix. Tornado of Souls riff by Megadeth. Master of Puppets. Tommy the Cat. Yeah, Tommy the Cat. Is that a guitar riff or a... yeah, it's a bass riff. I love Tommy the Cat. Insanely good. Oh, man. Sprint, please. I love Les Claypool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. The delay is important. Getting the timing right's important, so that is useful singing, if anyone's wondering why still.
Damn it.
Okay, this is the best, I believe, one of the best, like, highest damage resist legs in the game, but we're not going for that. We are 100% focused on this explosive minigun. Yeah, I felt so bad, when I was streaming and there was like it just sucks dealing with technical issues when you're also trying to enjoy the game and have fun with that. If anyone knows a bed that's closer to than the one I'm using, let me know. Gunners. You're too heavy. Okay, it's more yeet time. You ready to yeet? Where do I aim to get the best possible? Let's try this. I think this is gonna work. That wasn't bad. Yeah, I don't even know where they went. Down here? Okay. That is enough. Let's switch our weapon back over. And, sleep. Daniel Lee. It's to, get an explosive minigun. Do you have your last name? Is it actually Lee Daniel? Sorry. I mean, I was just assuming that it's an Asian name with the last name first and first name last, but I could be wrong about that. Lee is certainly a possible first name. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. But not Daniel's usually not a last name. It could be a middle name. It could be Daniels, but yeah, I don't know. I'm making presumptions that I should ask about before I do. Let's see. Wow, that disciple had a little bit of a dump truck on it, on them. On that person, I don't know what gender they are. Okay, leather left arm. Are you Korean? Like Korean? I lived in Korea for like 8 years. My wife's Korean. Yeah. Yes. That's why I made that assumption, because E is a very common surname in Korea. Gotcha. Yeah. Lee is the last name, or is it E? Like, yeah, like just E sound. Yeah. Do you live in Korea? I used to live in Masan, which is kind of near Busan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Korean. Okay. 안녕하세요. 만나서 반갑습니다. 저는 한국에 몇 년 동안 살았어요? I lived there a long time. 8년 동안 살았어요. My Korean's getting really bad, though, because I lived in America now for 3 years since I left. Now US? Cool. Are you StarCraft 2 Korean? They were, like, when I was there, it was all League of Legends stuff and a lot of PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. The PC rooms in Korea are so cool, though. Like, it's such a great experience. You can just go there and hang out all day, and it's actually really cheap. Masan, yeah, I was an English teacher at a university there. Gyeongnam Daeakyo. Thank you. I'm going back to Korea with my wife in August. We're going to Busan. Her family's in Haeundae. And yeah, that should be really fun. It's been a long time. It's been almost 3 years since I've been there. Thank you. Tell my wife she doesn't like my pronunciation. That she says it's okay. So Samuel, the key is you have to get them from stealth. As long as you hit them from stealth and you stay in stealth long enough, they won't know that you did it, and then they won't become hostile. If they ever become hostile, just reload and be a little bit more careful. That means that a stealth sniper build is pretty much the only way to do this method, unless you don't care about them being hostile. If you've done open season, then you're good to go anyway, but... Oh, really? Your friends are in Busan? Nice. Hyundai is pretty awesome. Have you been to Hyundai? Oh, you never been there? Hyundai is great if you get a chance to go in the future. Are you from Seoul? Maybe. I don't know. It's... I've mentioned this before. I'm having fun in spite of survival rather than because of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Rather than because of it, I'm having fun despite it. Yeah, I mean, so if you're a survival player, awesome. I'm really happy that you enjoy it. I will never take anything away from anyone who enjoys playing a certain way. And I feel like I have to keep reiterating that whenever I make complaints about survival, my complaints are just me. It's a me problem. It's not a survival problem. It's a me problem. And it's just me venting and getting that out of my system. So please don't feel like I'm attacking your precious survival mode ever. It's just, it's not aligning perfectly with the way I enjoy playing. It works for every faction, yes. So you'll notice I always sneak attack. And I always try to one-shot them. Let me double check here before... Okay, I'm okay. I just want to double check that I actually am not hurting my last save here. Which bug? I mean, I think the recent update did a lot of bad stuff to the game. It seems like it did a lot more bad than good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. And honestly, Bethesda wasn't super transparent with everything they fixed. So they did list what they supposedly fixed. But it definitely seems like there's more stuff that they didn't fully explain the consequences of changing. So I don't think we know everything that they did. Yeah, this is survival. So basically I can't save like I normally do, which means, yeah, my loot locking method is totally different than it normally would be. My normal loot locking method outside of survival, I can do much, much faster and much more consistently. But I'm trying to prove that I can do this on survival. So, yeah, I'm stuck with saving at these mattresses rather than saving where I want to. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch off of survival. I want to get an explosive minigun on survival just to kind of prove that I could do that. You know, just to show that I can farm. I can target farm. Prove a concept that you know, that I've been working on. But I think after that, I'll probably switch this back over to, or switch it over to very hard. Yeah, you don't need to use the bed. If you want to see how I actually loot lock when I'm not playing on survival, I have an advanced legendary farming guide video on my channel. Actually, if you're subscribed to my channel, I think it's the first video that shows up when you look at my profile. It's the loot locking technique that I use, that I created. And in my opinion, in my very humble opinion, I think it's the most effective loot locking method in the game, like, possible. It takes advantage of like every possible mechanic for loot locking, and it's like I think my magnum opus of figuring stuff out. How arrogant does that guy sound? What an a-hole. Let's turn this stream off. Dude thinks he's Edison or something. Come on. Come on, let's get out of here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Mortal Wombat, best faction to finish the game with. It depends on what you're looking for. They all have different rewards. The rewards are not that different that it really matters that much. I usually like to finish with the Minutemen, but I don't think their rewards are the best. I just like the ending. It reminds me of Independent Vegas ending in New Vegas, so I like that one. The Institute, what do you get for the Institute? If you finish with the Institute, you get that like white paint job for the X01 power armor, which is kind of cool. You also get the gorillas as settlement things, but I think you can get them anyway with finishing on with the railroad. I haven't even tried out the cryo freezing armor. I would rather have like sprinter stuff and fortifying stuff so I can sprint faster and further. Like that's what armor is about for me. Just making me go faster. Zoom, zoom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Yeah, the teleporter's good, probably for survival especially. But as far as like actual other in-game rewards, they do get a special paint job and they can get the gorilla settlement thing. Or maybe they can't. I can't remember. Do they? I know the railroad gets it for freeing them, but maybe not. Liam's glasses. Yeah, you can get Liam's glasses, but you have to go with the Institute so early that you sacrifice everything with the railroad, including the ballistic weave. And I don't think Liam's glasses are worth ballistic weave and the deliverer and Tinker Tom's special. I don't think it's worth that much. Synth grenades, yeah, the power armor paint, X01, teleportation, okay. And then if you finish with the Brotherhood, you get access to, I think, a T60 set that you can't get otherwise. Although if you kill the Brotherhood, you get access to another T60 set that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise. There's a knight wearing it. I forgot his name. Orange lab coat. Yes, yeah, definitely one. You can get them. I have never gotten Liam's glasses because the sacrifice is so crazy. For me, no matter what faction I'm with, I get every single other faction up to that point of no return and get all of their rewards done before I make the decision that makes them angry. And I believe Mass Fusion is one of the big turning points. That's where you have to choose between either the Brotherhood or the Institute. You make one of them mad. And then the next one is, if you're with the Institute, it's where the Institute tells you to go kill all the railroad, I believe. Or is it the Brotherhood that tells you to kill all the railroad? Do they both? I forgot. So just get right up to that point of no return and make sure you do everything you can. And you'll get like 90% of the rewards that way. And then the stuff that you miss at the end is so minor that it doesn't really matter. The Minutemen, you get a weapon that you'll get anyway that you can farm. It's the Wazer rifle or whatever. Is that the one? No, you get a special charged 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. You get a special cranked whatever laser rifle thing. Not laser rifle. Now I'm spacing out. You guys know what I'm talking about. You get a special one that you can find on your own anyway. Both do? Okay. Yeah, left leg. That's right. You get a legendary power armor piece. Not last minute. No, I'm not talking about the Gauss rifle. You can get that anyway. You can buy the last minute laser musket. You get a special laser musket if you finish the game with the Minutemen. You can get the last minute no matter which faction you go with. Yeah, all you have to do is clear the castle and do a few more Minutemen quests, and you'll get the laser rifle with Ronnie, or you get the Gauss rifle with Ronnie Shaw. Where's the legendary? There's supposed to be a legendary. Hold on. Now, did I just screw this up? By the way, I'm losing focus here. I might have screwed this up. I screwed that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. I might have screwed that up just now. I'm getting very distracted. +2 intelligence is nice on power armor. Yes, I can. Give me a second. There's one. Nope. Okay, auto stim. Okay, I'm still good. Okay, so the first location is, I'll show you where it is. It's kind of in between the two spawn points. Samuel, you have to finish the first, I believe, jackpot quest from. So this is where it's located. The first jackpot quest from, or I think it's 360 Hub or something from Pam. And once you get that, then you unlock the Ballistic Weave. You talk to Tinker Tom. Once the Ballistic Weave is unlocked, you're good. Okay, so the key thing is, in order to reset my saves, I have to sit around for like 40 seconds here every 2 runs. Otherwise, I have to run back because it'll save over this save next, unfortunately. So I'm going to try this. I think I've only got about another hour to try this. I might keep streaming this because I really want to get this on stream when I do get the explosive minigun. Not if, when. Let's go. Confidence is through the roof right now. Okay, then after that, you run towards the sign. So you run east, south, like east and south, southeast. That's how normal people say that. You're running towards that big billboard there, that sign. And then you're going to drop down here, run past the sign, and you're going to try to jump right on these stairs down here. Whoops, I got stuck there. No. Sprint the whole way, and I'm going to jump right onto these stairs, and then go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, save your game. Now, your timing might be different than mine. You might have to wait longer or shorter. But if you get the timing right, you should be able to loot lock this. 32-hour stream. Oh, no. I don't think my wife's down for that. 2 chances. Rad powered. Fortifying disciples. That's actually cool. But, alas, I will not take it. So, after I do this reset here where I wait 40 seconds and then I sleep again, I get 2 tries, and then I have to repeat the process. Otherwise, because the way survival works with saves, it will only allow you to have 3 saves at the same time, and it keeps the 3 most recent saves in terms of game time. So it's super annoying because even if you delete the saves, it still will like remember that you had saved there. So it'll still delete your previous save. And you can end up with 0 saves, which is not great. Get 0 saves and then your game crashes and you're toast. Yeah, that's an interesting one for sure. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3, 4, save game. Sanctuary Hills, suffer damage. Yeah, the 40-second wait is because I need to wait as long as it takes me to make this save here inside that train, but I need to wait at that other bed and do it. That way, when I save again, it's later in the game time than that save was at the bed inside the train. So, you see how these ones have 53 minutes in-game time? Well, if I just immediately save again, then it's still going to be at 52 minutes. And if it's at 52 minutes, then it's going to put that save here. And then when I go up and save inside of here, it's going to delete this save and the other save. So I'm only going to have 3 saves inside the boxcar here, and I won't have any saves back at the beginning. So that's why I have to wait 40 seconds. That way my next save is actually first in line, and then these saves roll off instead. I hope that makes sense. I don't think I'm explaining it super well. Thank you, one. Yeah. It's not super tight. It seems like there's definitely a good amount of space between the enemy loading in, between them getting their legendary chosen, and between the prefix actually being chosen. So it's just exploiting that. Wait, he said exploit. I thought he didn't do exploits. Crap. Busted. Yeah, and even if I delete those 2 saves, it still acts like those saves exist. It still keeps track of those saves having occurred. And I don't know why they're so strict about the saves on survival mode, but what a bummer that you can't just have a bunch of saves queued up in case something goes wrong. So now I'm waiting until the next save takes, the same amount of time. Next time I do it, I'm going to run and get more water, actually, because all this excitement, I think I'm talking a lot more and a lot louder, and my voice is going to go out. Okay, that's probably close enough. Yeah, canceled. Caught in not 4K, not even close to 4K. I'm pretty excited. I talked about this earlier. I'm going to upgrade my... I have a good graphics card. I think I have a 4080 Ti, but I want to upgrade my CPU and get a new motherboard, new memory, new everything. But I want to wait until the new architecture comes out for AMD. I really like AMD processors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. He's a phony. He's a big fat phony. Hey, Neo. I know Kung Fu. Pretty good Keanu. Just saying, pretty good Keanu. I'm John Wick. Pretty good. I'm John Wick Part 2. I could keep going through all the John Wick movies. Pango Tango, good day. Yeah, how's it going, Neo? Currently, I have a 3700X, which is quite old, but it was a very good processor for its time. I think it's on the 7000 series now, so yeah, it's a little behind, but it's CPUs don't evolve as fast as GPUs, so they don't need to be replaced as often. Wake up, samurai! We have to keep this bus going 60 miles an hour. We have to keep this boat going 60 miles an hour. Speed 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Staying alive. I don't remember if I'm Bill or Ted, but I'm one of the two. He's Bill, right? He's first. No one remembers Ted. Yes, we have to keep it. We have to keep this bus going 60 miles an hour, or else Sandra Bullock's gonna cry. $7800X3D. Yeah, I actually was looking at that, but then I saw the new one was coming. We're the Wild Stallions with a Y. 2 Ys. George Carlin was in our movie, I think. That's good. Good that it didn't lag in Starfield. A very underrated movie. The Wild Stallions reminded me of it. What is Airheads? It's got Brendan Fraser, Steve Buscemi, and Adam Sandler as a band called the Lone Rangers. And they hold a radio station hostage to try to get their music played. It's very, very good. Rufus. Oh, Rufus was the name of George Carlin's character. Yeah, Zen 5, it looks so good. It looks like one of the biggest jumps between generations that there's been. It's like a 25% increase according to some, which is insane for a CPU, actually. It's been the gains have been so small in the CPU field, so could be massive. Well, I had to have Starlight Drive-In. Even though there's no settlers there, it still gets attacked. Starlight Drive-In is where I have my gunner farm, so it gets attacked by gunners all the time, which is fine. That's how I got to level 130, whatever I am. I know Kung Fu. 1, 2, 3, 4, stay on. I'm John Constantine. I hope nothing happens to Shia LaBeouf. Let's go. You're right, you're right. The rumors, might not be true. But there are some rumors you can trust. Like the album by Fleetwood Mac. I was trying to make that joke work and it wasn't working. Take that demon, bro. Oh my gosh. Tilda Swinton is an archangel, but also evil. Just spoiling the movie. What's the best settlement for steel? What do you mean for steel? Like to get steel? Just get some vendors who'll sell you steel. Get Trader Riley. Trader Riley sells 3 shipments of steel. She's amazing. She's the best around. Oh, if you don't rescue Preston, they don't get attacked? Oh, interesting. I don't care if they get attacked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Save your game. This is like shiny hunting in Pokemon. I mentioned that before. It's like it's just the same thing over and over again, and then you get excited for a minute. Oh, 2. Whoops, 2 of them. That one's like just running off. Uh-oh, he saw me. Okay, plasma and nothing. Probably Sanctuary has the most steel without buying anything. Starlight Drive-In's got a good amount of steel. It's got a bunch of cars that are wrecked. I don't know. I don't really think about that when I get a settlement. Look around. Okay. So, one thing is, right over here is the windmill or the air turbine or whatever we call it. So, it's close enough that this stuff spawns in. Other than that, not much to see. Nothing to do, nothing to see, so what's wrong with taking the back street? Gotta get that shiny minigun, exactly. I'm looking around. I'm running in circles. What else has Keanu Reeves been in? Food, water, defense galore. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's bugged out if it's going down. Make sure their beds are underneath underneath roofs. If there's any that are not under roofs, it can affect it. Try building the Nuka World stuff, like the workout equipment. That can help if you have Nuka World. Try building vendors if you can. Okay, now you see where I am at? Okay. Yeah, workout benches and pommel horses. And then you get the ghosts benching. And if the ghosts are bench pressing, they're not scaring your settlers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. And then your settlers are happier because the benches are the ghosts are busy bench pressing and not bugging them. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. I think the next legendary I get, I'm just going to do another proof that this loot lock is still working. It's good to check every now and again and not just trust it blindly. Invest a little time, just double check that it's actually cycling prefixes. Also, in case anyone's watching and they're going, what the heck is he bothering to do this for? I can kind of explain that as well. So if I get a legendary enemy this time, I'll explain exactly how loot locking works. I can kind of explain it. So when an enemy spawns in, first it decides, is it going to be legendary? Okay, let's make that enemy legendary. Then it says, okay, what item will it have on it? And then it chooses a legendary item. And then it says, what prefix is that legendary going to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, save your game. And there's time between each of those things happening, between it deciding to be legendary, between it deciding which weapon or item, and deciding which prefix. So if you can target a save to be right at the proper timing... Oh, we got the pack now. Interesting, okay. It's been the Disciples for a while. If you can get that timing perfect... So for example, this is a Poisoner's Combat Left Arm. So if I saved right at the correct point, this should still be a Combat Left Arm, but it will have a different prefix. Gatling Laser! Oh my god, let's go. Wounding Gatling Laser, please. Please tell me you got a Wounding Gatling Laser on your table. Wounding is the greatest Gatling Laser in the game. It's probably the second best weapon in the game behind the explosive minigun. If you can get a Wounding Gatling Laser, it's time to celebrate. If you can't get one, what else is good? I don't know. Not a lot else. They're all kind of mid other than Wounding. Let me know if you get Wounding. That's super exciting. That is an insanely rare one to find. Okay, so it was a combat something arm. I forgot what it was now. But it should be a different prefix and the same item. So yes, it's still a combat left arm, but it has a different prefix now. Whatever it had before, it definitely wasn't troubleshooters. That means that if this is good, if this part is good, then I can re-roll this part. And that's why loot locking is so powerful, right? You can't get double shot, or you can't get two shot on a Gatling laser naturally. Two shot will only go on ballistic weapons, not on energy weapons. You can do it with mods, but you can't do it naturally. And I don't even know if two shot would be good on it anyway. It depends. Well, it could be good. Yeah, it might be good. So my goal is find a minigun. Find any minigun. It doesn't matter what the prefix is. Find a minigun. Then if I loot locked it correctly, I can re-roll that prefix until I get explosive. Two-shot plasma rifle. Trying to think why that one might be okay. Is it not energy weapons? Is it big weapons that you can't get two-shot on? It might be heavy weapons. You definitely can't get it on a Gatling laser, though. You also can't get it on a minigun. So maybe it's heavy weapons. So yeah, that might be it. Yeah, there's no two-shot minigun either. What's the point of an explosive fat man? I don't understand the point of it. It's already explosive. It only fires one at a time. It's, you know, I guess it's fun for lore, but it's not good. I don't even know if the explosive damage is big enough to even do anything. It was modded. I promise it's modded. 1, 2, 3, 4, save your game. So that 1, 2, 3, 4 I'm doing right there for my system, for my PC, while I'm streaming and doing whatever, that seems to be the right point to save to ensure that the weapon or item has been generated, but the legendary prefix hasn't. So if you're doing it, you're going to have to play with that timing. It might not be a BG's timing for you. It might be something else. So I run up and check if it's not a minigun. We got a missile launcher for the 3rd time, so that's cool. If it's not a minigun, we reload back to this save, start again. Oh, the bowling balls? I get it. Okay. No, Gauss rifles are not a heavy weapon. They're a ballistic weapon. They are affected by Rifleman, not Heavy Gunner perk. So 2-shot Gatling is a thing. But yeah. Ooh, I got lost. There it is. All right. After this one, I got to run and get water while I'm waiting for the next round. I got about 50 minutes. And, you know, we'll just keep doing this until we get the minigun. This is fun. It's repetitive, but we got a system. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Save your game. Lucky Fat Man, double damage on crit. Well, the best Fat Man is the one that Arturo sells, I believe, the 2-shot. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab water. All right, we're back. All right, good. Sorry about that. Sorry. You Canadian. You got wounding. Congratulations. You got the... To me, I think it's even better than the explosive minigun as far as just general usability, because first of all, you're not going to blow yourself up. Second of all, the ammo is a lot more manageable than the 5mm. So, congrats, you got possibly the best weapon in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. I'm glad you got the loot lock working first and foremost, and I'm glad that you got what you were looking for as far as weapon. So, very, very cool. That's what I do it for. I can, you know, I get explosive miniguns and all this stuff. I've done it a million times. But when somebody else gets something really cool using a technique that, you know, that they learn from me, that is why I do this. You know, that's what makes me happy. So I'm really glad that worked for you. You're right. Level 15 is perfect, one. The best time to farm an explosive minigun, if you're not doing survival, the best way to do it is get to level 15 and then go to the National Guard training yard and farm it there. That's a super clean way to do it. Easy, the ghouls are easy. You don't have to worry about them blowing you up with the minigun. One, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Explosive minigun is fun. Yep. I would say explosive combat shotgun is more practical too. What I would carry with me instigating Gauss rifle, explosive combat shotgun, and wounding Gatling laser. Those 3 weapons would be the 3, like, my trio of weapons that I would just use till the end of time. I can't see all 5 of them. One of them, like, snuck away, so... What are you doing? Where are you going? Yeah, I don't check the super mutants because they're kind of deep in, and they're harder to get to, and also their loot locking is way less consistent because it seems like the order also depends on how far away they are, which is weird because it's like they spawn in based on how close they are to you. So it's really weird. The behavior doesn't make sense, but was that my second one? Hold on, I gotta check this. Yeah, that was. Whoops. Okay, I almost screwed this up. I need to wait 40 seconds. Yeah, exactly. No spin up time. Just run around, pretend you're like playing Doom. It's fantastic. Nice. Congratulations, one. Yeah, if you find one naturally, if it wasn't your build before, it becomes your build. Never-ending double barrel is the funniest weapon. I don't know how practical it is, but it's hilarious. Ooh, Kellogg's pistol's awesome. I love the idea of Gunslinger, and I really want to create a new build. I actually did make a build for it, but I didn't dedicate enough time to it to really explore how to optimize it. But there's a crazy synergy between Kellogg's pistol, the Deliverer, and Righteous Authority, the dance weapon, which you can convert into a laser pistol. They all affect your criticals and your action points, so you synergize this with agility and luck, and you just have this crazy system of churning out crits, refilling your action points, and you just stay in VATS forever and you crit forever. It's beautiful. Two-shot legend. Yeah, two-shot Western revolver would be good. You like the ironic ones, like Ghoul Slayer's Gamma Gun and stuff like that? The meme weapons? One, two, three, four. Save your game. Yeah, those are ironic. Yep. No legendaries. I need to actually like do statistics on the chances of seeing a legendary. Sometimes it feels super dry, like less than 50%. Sometimes it feels like more like 75%, so it's really hard to know. That's nice, Fusetsu. This is an 8-hour farm, by the way. 7 to 8 hour farm based on my calculations of how rare the minigun is and how often I can reset, how long it takes to reset. It's going to be about an 8-hour farm on average. So, yeah, I really want to get it on stream. It's like a shiny hunt, basically, like shiny Pokemon hunting. Whoops. Okay, I think that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Save your game. Who got a 94% sham? What is that? That's a cool bat, but the bat from Mo, the Roxville Slugger, is one of the most underrated weapons in the game, in my opinion. because in Melee, it's so important to stay in VATS. That's how you survive. And so getting more hits in VATS, it makes it so much stronger. And yeah, I've made that build, and I actually did it on survival, and I did it pretty well. I ended up wanting to try this style of play, so I ended up changing, but it went really well. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, my shiny hunting videos, I was having fun with that, but I'm just forever trapped playing Fallout 4. It's I I can't get I understand. I mean, when you build your viewer base based on a single game, like even when I see people who have like, you know, way more subscribers than me, hundreds of thousands of subscribers, millions of subscribers, if they're focused on a single game, when they play another game, the view count drops by like 90%. It's just the nature of the beast. Ooh, Nocturnal Bat. Oh, I get it. Oh, Borderlands 2. Oh, I don't know about that. I played a lot of Borderlands 3. I really like Borderlands 3. I know that most people say Borderlands 2 is way better. I just didn't spend enough time playing it. I might have beat the campaign, but that's about it. All right, we're going to have to sleep again fully soon. Well, maybe not yet, but it's getting there. It's going to be bad. I won't be able to sprint soon. Magnemite. Kling Clang. Rotom. Rotom Wash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. It could. Yeah, it definitely could. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you have to hop on the new trains, like the new games, quickly. And I never really do. But that seems to be the formula for success. Play the really new game as quickly as you can. Play it, you know, get a few videos out on it. And then, okay. And then after that, you go back to the game you were playing before. And then you just repeat that for when the new game comes out. My favorite Pokemon. My favorite is Breloom from Gen 3. My favorite Pokemon's Breloom because that was the first generation that I played. And Breloom is awesome because he was, at that time, he might still be one of the only ones who can get both Spore and False Swipe. And he has Technician as well, so his False Swipe hits harder. So Spore is the best thing you can use for catching Pokemon, and then False Swipe drops their health to 1. Like, put them to sleep, drop their health to 1. Or drop their health to 1, put them to sleep, and catch them. So he's like the best catcher Pokemon. One, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. I might have screwed this up, but it's actually okay right now. Is he fun competitive? I actually haven't even used him competitively. I always feel like he's just going to get wrecked by any flying moves, so I don't use him. He's got that kind of poison heal setup as well. It's kind of fun. No, I didn't break it yet. Pivot to Minecraft or Roblox. Oh my god, that audience, I couldn't handle that audience. It's funny, my viewers are like 25 to 45. Like 90% of my viewers are between 25 and 45. So I do have some young viewers, but not a lot, actually. It definitely seems like I have a group. Donna, I didn't tell anybody. I figured out loot locking and I got excited, so I decided to start streaming. Yeah, Technician, Mach Punch, Spore, yep. Poison Heal, Toxic Orb. Or Technician, yeah, Mach Punch. If you can get the Spore off, it's good. They do not. I don't even remember what I was talking about. It's fine to like Minecraft, but Minecraft definitely, I would say their audience is younger. Legendary versions of rewards from some of the Creation Club quests. They banned sleep? Oh, is it like Smogon, you mean? Because definitely in like competitive play, what's his name is still like the 2-person competitor, or the two, whatever the real competitive thing is with doubles battles. What's his name is still one of the most popular, the big mushroom guy. Among Us. I was gonna say Fremunda, but that's a different thing. Among Us. Yeah, he's like he's still amazing because he has Spore. 1, 2, 3, 4, staying alive. You could be. You might be the only grandma that's watching. But you're the favorite grandma that's watching regardless. Among Us. Yeah, okay, VGC. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I used to play a lot of what's that? What's the program called where you can do battles? That's not Smogon. Is it? No, man, why can't I think of it now? I seriously forget. Oh, Pokemon Showdown. I used to play a lot of Showdown. I really like just the random battles because you don't have to think about them. Wait, let me check. I think I had one more. Yeah, okay. You just go into the random battle and then I'm just terrible and I lose. Yeah, Pokemon Showdown. It's great. Has anyone tried the new Pokemon Rogue game? I forgot the name of it, but it's just called Pokemon Rogue. It looks amazing. I haven't tried it yet. One, two, three, four. Donna, this is called the Bee Gees technique. I do a little 1, 2, 3, 4, and it actually has been loot locking successfully, very consistently. I think I've failed loot locking 1 time so far. Poke Rogue, yeah. I'll have to try it. Oh my gosh, he went flying, didn't he? Okay, metal left leg. So essentially, if you haven't been in chat for a while, I have decided my final boss for this survival run is the explosive minigun. Once I get the explosive minigun, I'm going to switch this game over to very hard and I'm going to forget about survival. I wanted to prove a point that you could do, you could do water purifier farm, you could get the level 4 merchants, you could set up a gunner farm, and you can loot lock on survival. And I feel like if I get the explosive minigun, I feel like I've proven all of those things to be true. And then who cares if I actually beat the game, because who cares? That's easy. Then I can just continue this playthrough on very hard and go back to playing how I used to and building things up and continuing to make videos without the restrictions of survival. Can you shiny hunt in Poke Rogue? Yes. Explosive Mini's the last boss. I'm sorry, Artemis. I'm happy that you love survival. I'm happy that all you guys love survival. I'm legitimately happy. I'm happy that I gave it a try, like a serious try, because I had never done that before. I've just talked crap about it. So I feel like I've given it the due diligence that it deserves. I feel like I've given it, I've done survival justice. And I've verified that it's just not for me. Skyrim Very Hard is crazy. Skyrim Very Hard is just like, okay, we're just going to make everything do like 8 times more damage and take 8 times less damage. It's just scaled bonkers. Basically, if you want to play Very Hard on Skyrim, you just... The only thing you really have to do is... 1, 2, 3, 4, save the game. The only thing you really have to do is just get a companion and support them. Because they scale along with the enemies, so you just let your companion kill everything.
What the?
It's well balanced. I feel like you have to play super optimally. Like, you have to break your game with enchanting, alchemy, and smithing and synergize all those and create crazy gear that's way overtuned just to do anything. I gave it the old college try. Yep. Oh, whoops. Gotta move. Yeah, that's another thing is, yeah, magic doesn't scale well in Skyrim. Uh, Other damage scales way better. Magic just doesn't scale very well. Oh, man. Okay. Got 30 more minutes today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Instigating shotgun is unfortunately not that good, because only the very first pellet that touches them actually does double damage. Any pellets after that don't do double damage, so you only get the double damage from one of the pellets. Hunting rifle, hunting rifle. That was a cool one. I like hunting rifles. When I played Fallout 3 a lot, my favorite weapon in Fallout 3 was the Lincoln's repeater. Yeah. It's kind of sad because certain prefixes are so good in some situations and then they're just worthless in others. So like instigating Gauss rifle's great. Explosive Gauss rifle's terrible. Instigating combat shotgun's terrible. Explosive combat shotgun's great. Fusetsu, yeah, it is exactly as rare. There's something about the explosive minigun though that is it's just a thing, right? It's a symbol. It's a symbol of, hey, I got the craziest weapon in Fallout 4. Wounding would be the only one that would be close to explosive, Donna. Wounding, I actually got a wounding combat shotgun on this last stream, right? That one's close. It's not explosive, but it's pretty decent. Yeah, incendiary sucks. I don't know about plasma. How does plasma work? Does it stack? Yeah, I mean, wounding Gatling is just as rare. It's in the same loot pool as the minigun, so it's just as rare as a minigun. It's just there's something special about the explosive minigun. Yeah, otherwise you shouldn't settle for instigating. You should settle for something like even like Bats Enhanced or Lucky or, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Any of those are better than instigating. Cryo's fun, yeah. Only major mod you run is Ultimate Survival mod. Let me read it in a second here. Because of bugs in the game, yeah.
Hell yeah.
44 pistol. Not hell yeah, sir. You just unlock quick save. I gotcha. Ooh, we got a little spike in viewers for a minute, then I scared him off. That was weird. Get out of here. He just turned on his aimbot. I saw it. He turned on his luck bot that'll make the minigun drop. He's a programmer. He can probably do it. What's up, Curtis? One, two, three, four. Save your game. Save your game. I'm getting pretty close to needing to actually stop and sleep there to get rid of this insomnia. Or this, sorry, sleep deprivation. Pack, 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 pack. Nope. Nothing. Yes, Skyrim. We're talking about Skyrim. Lucky would be great, yeah. Kaio, we are on a minigun, explosive minigun or nothing run. But the thing is, I actually haven't verified that explosive is on the loot table, so maybe before I end the stream today, I'll spend some time checking for explosive. Just in case, if it's not there, then I might be sinking a lot of time here. If I were to get the minigun and then explosive wasn't available, that would be a big time bummer, right? Although it's hard to verify because the thing is I can't stay in this spot forever. I can't actually get rest on this dirty mattress. It's just sad. Okay. The game's so nice, they released it thrice. Yeah, they'll keep releasing it. They added fishing! Now, the one thing I'll give Skyrim credit for is they did release a bunch of Creation Club stuff and then call it, like, new content, the same way they did with the Fallout 4 stuff. But at least they made it optional. They made it something you can opt into. You have to activate. Like, it's not just... They didn't just force it into the game, other than fishing, right? One, two, three, four. Save your game. I mean, you're seeing it. It's considerably slower. I figured out loot locking, but I can only get about 2 loot locks every 3 minutes, as opposed to, and it's not guaranteed no guarantee that there's a legendary even. So, like in this case, there was no legendary. So, with my normal loot locking method without being on survival, I can probably get 2 to 3 per minute. And I can guarantee there will be a legendary. This method I can't do that with. On the Soldier Boy console. What's a Soldier Boy console? You! Soldier Boy, I better. Oh, watch me crank down, watch me roll. Watch me crank that Soldier Boy, that Superman, that oh! That song was terrible, but it had a pretty good beat. I like the beat. Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have a thumb war. I did the wrong song. I forgot what I was supposed to sing. I did the thumb war instead. No. Does thumb war work? Okay, legendary. Mind-blowing. We got a walking cane. I'm gonna slay so many mutants with that. Nothing rhymes with 9x. Oh, Android emulation boxes with a bunch of preloaded ROMs. Interesting. I didn't know that existed. Well, sure. Release Skyrim on there. Yes, Thumb War for the win. More than a feeling. Na, 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 na. That's all I know, that song. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot what I'm supposed to sing. It's Staying Alive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Jeez. Chat. I'm blaming everybody. I was singing Boston's more this. Okay. More than a feeling. Save your game. Save your game. More than a feeling. Save your game. Okay, that. Oh no, I missaved. I didn't reset, so I did too many runs, so I lost my original save. But that's okay. What it means, I need to go clear this one out first, so that it doesn't get stuck. I'll get some delicious Nuka-Cola. Wait, why is it these guys now? Why is it Disciples? Oh, I think it was Disciples. Okay. Stay hidden. Kill everything. Oh, I can't even do more than one. More than two. Oh my gosh, it's a legendary super mutant, but this one just won't go down. Oh my gosh. I don't know why free aiming with the Gauss rifle just it's bad. I mean, look at that. It went right through him. I'm in danger. I don't need to worry about that either. It's borderline. That one's borderline, okay? Oh, we got the bugged out minigun sound. You guys hear that? Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Sometimes the minigun sound will just play forever. Ah, no! I will not lose to you. Nuka-Cola Quartz. Noodle Cup. Wait, I should have done this first. And then, purified water. It is my fault.
Yes.
Okay, we got an assault rifle. Yeah, so I'm just clearing this out just in case it tries to stick around. Sometimes previous enemies will stay. There we go. Shot him in the tummy. Give me that Nuka. Nuka-Cola. Alright, so now I can rest and clear out this sleep deprivation, which comes back way too fast, by the way. I don't know why it comes back so quickly. I'll try sleeping a full 24 hours. Maybe that'll help, but it doesn't seem to. This is the only spot I can sleep for a really long time. I'm hoping the infection maybe goes away, but I doubt it. 24 hours. It is my fault, you're right. Starlight Drive-In took care of itself. Let's go. Now we drink some Nuka-Cola. Still thirsty, drink some more. I think Dark has alcohol in it, right? Victory! Alright, eat our Deathclaw steak. And we're good. You go to the grammar gulag. You are false. Okay, yeah. I lost the other bed. Okay. Now, the danger is when you come back here, the enemies will sometimes respawn. So there'll be a, oh, are those birds or are those ants? No! No! Why are you a thing? Why are you the way that you are, flying ant swarm? Why do you take 2 shots to kill from stealth? Why do I never get... Why do I never get Grim Reaper Sprint? Finally got it. Alright, take care, Neo. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I won't get it when you're not here. Get off my beds, you two. You two lovebirds. Scatter. I said scatter. There we go. Nice clean beds to use. Oh, let me put the right weapon on. I hate the way you choose to be. Why are you the way that you are? I hate so much about the way you choose to be. It's the possessive your. Okay. It's possessing the apostrophe. I'm a linguist. I studied linguistics. I have a master's degree in linguistics. And what we say is, it doesn't matter. If I understood what you're trying to say, that's all that matters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save your game. Okay, we're back in it. We're clean. We're not tired. We're ready to go. Take care, Neo. Cheers. We got a legendary. We're happy. Everyone's happy. Nobody's crying. Oh my gosh, we can get explosive combat shotgun. Oh. I haven't seen the digital circus. 3 legendary super mutants locked. That's pretty sick, Tim. Are you using the advanced method where you can re-roll all their items too? Let's see. Let's see if I can get an explosive. I want to see if if explosive's available. And then I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna trash it. Everyone's gonna yell at me. Yeah, exactly. Common usage. Whatever people use is correct. I'm not prescriptivist, I'm descriptivist. I just need to make sure... Whoa, one of them...
Just when I was going for.
Violent? Are you guys gonna cry if I get an explosive combat shotgun and then reload? I might cry. It's not the final boss, though. I just want to make sure explosive is on the loot table, though, right now. I just died in your arms tonight. That one's copyright. That one's hidden the copyright for sure. I just lost all my ad revenue to whoever sings that song. Must have been something you said. Is that Cutting Crew? Yeah. Whoa, that was a cool jump. You ever do like a double jump off something? It felt really cool. Felt like I was floating.
Who's the blood for blood?
It'll make a good thumbnail. Exactly, one. We need to put that out of our head. We need to get the mini boss done, and then we can go for the main boss. I would re-roll a Wounding Gatling.
There's no.
Well, okay, so if I got a Wounding Gatling, I could keep that because it's not explosive, so it's not going to affect my chance of getting an explosive weapon. The reason I can't keep an explosive combat shotgun is because then I'm going to have to re-roll prefixes until explosive comes back, and it's going to take a while. Is it worth it to re-roll prefixes? Man, I don't know. It would be a pretty good way to finish the stream, though, wouldn't it? To get an explosive combat shotgun. Two-shot! Almost as good as instigating. So two-shot's also bad because it only adds one extra pellet to a combat shotgun. So two-shot is also terrible. Why can't the shotgun? Because it's not as rare as a minigun. I wish I knew how to put up a poll. Let me see. Can I do a poll? Hold on. How do I do a poll here? I don't think I can. Engage with your audience. Oh, I can. Okay. Keep an explosive combat shotgun. All right, I'm going to let chat decide. My first ever poll on the channel. Make sure you vote. Your vote matters.
Let the.
Oh my god, it's split 50-50 right now. Okay, it's... Oh my gosh. It's so split. Oh, it's 50-50. What are you doing? It's probably like 5 times rare, actually. I think there's like 5 on the other loot table. I just want to see if explosive's even available, because if explosive is not available, then this whole point is moot, and I need to cycle legendaries. So, regardless of whether I keep it or not, this is still worth farming, just to see, ensure that explosive is available. Interesting. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay. It's 60-40 to trash it. Oh my gosh. Minigun for life. 62-38. Oh, you guys are cruel. Where's it at? Oh, well, I screwed this up anyway. I can't check that one. I can check it, though. I can't keep it. Where's the guy at, though? All right, whatever. $59.41. Okay, we're getting rid of the minigun, or we're getting rid of the combat shotgun if it comes based on that. Unless there's any lurkers who need to vote. 22 votes. We got a lot of votes. There's 6 in the special weapon loot table, but there's 2 rolls special. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of cool. Come on. Silent but violent. Hello, how are you today? I don't know. Oh, you use Microsoft Edge. Well, that's a problem. I mean, even if it's not Microsoft Edge's fault, since Google makes, or since Google owns YouTube, it definitely would be in their best interest to make it hard to work on Edge. So, what's up, Tristan? Yeah, glad you're here. Come on! Hey, there's wounding. I can dual wield with my other wounding. Do you really? I haven't seen an updated one. I've seen a really old one. Yes, for sure. If you have a link to it, I don't know if it'll hold links. And I swear if it goes to Rick Astley, I'm gonna be upset. Or if you're on the Discord, you could post it there as well. If anyone has a link to the Discord, could someone link it in chat? And I swear if that's also Rick Astley, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, so if anyone's on the Discord, you should be able to create a share link. Edge is the problem. That's what the WWE said about the wrestler named Edge. And now he's in AEW and goes by his real name, which I forgot. You know what? Well, Explosive might not be there. Cage Cunningham just found this channel yesterday for the next gen update. Love min-max playthroughs, and a lot of content resonated with me. And on top of just in-depth, informative info. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you so much. That feels so nice to hear. I'm glad when new people are finding my stuff. I'm happy for the people who have been here for a long time as well, but all the new people that the Fallout show has helped to bring, very, very excited about that. We're doing loot locking right now in on survival difficulty, which a lot of people said, that's impossible, sir. That will not work. What's wrong with you? Why do you think that that's a thing? And I said, well, I can try. And then I said, it kind of works. And now it kind of works. So you'll notice every single time I take out this legendary. Whoa, we got a space on. Whoa! That's one of my favorite. Those physics are beautiful. Kneecapper. Every single time that I kill him, I get a different legendary prefix. Oh my god, we're at 50-50. Oh, the votes are flipping. People are... I need to end the poll. The votes are flipping. People are changing their mind. No, it's 50-50 right now. Blimey. Oh my gosh, that one also went flying.
There's no escaping here.
No! Well, what's going on now? I mean, this is terrible. Where is the enemy? Oh, he's right there. Can I get him before I die? Let's see. Okay, that's a lucky. Main Bosma, salutations. How's it going? Team Racket, blasting off again. This cannot be done, I do declare. I said. Foghorn Leghorn says you cannot do this. There might not be explosive right now, though. Survival mode, top tier difficulty, just don't like the fast. I agree with that, Cage. After I get an explosive minigun, I am going to be changing back to very hard. I've done enough on survival. I feel like I've done what I wanted to do. And I think people who play survival can get some information from the work I've done, so I feel satisfied with it. Okay. Okay. Nocturnal. Oh my gosh, it's 54-46 now. Everyone's changing their votes. What is going on? I guess because it's taking so long to get, I should probably close these votes quicker. It might not be relevant because Explosive might not even be here. I feel like you guys are seeing me reload so many times that you're like, if he's doing it this much, we might as well keep it, right? I get it. Rapid. I need to be careful. If I want to keep it, I need to be careful about not getting spotted. That's cool. Glad to hear that. 54-46. Okay, poll is ending. We officially are keeping it. A comeback for the ages from the explosive combat shotgun. Unbelievable. The thing I've been really happy with, mostly happy with actually, is that the stream's been pretty steady. It seems like people haven't been having issues with it. 2-shot. All right. This is a trap, by the way. Anyone who's kind of new to the game, this is a trap. And I've explained this several times, but you might have missed it. This is not a good weapon. 2-shot sounds like it'll be good because you'll fire 2 shotgun shells, but you won't. You will fire whatever the amount of pellets are that comes out, plus 1. And I can't remember how many pellets come out, but whatever it is, it's only plus 1 to that. So it's like a maybe 5% increase to damage or 10% increase to damage. It's not good. Neither is instigating, because instigating does double damage when the enemy's at full health. That will only apply to the first pellet that hits the enemy. The rest of the pellets will do normal damage. So same thing, it's like a 5 to 10% increase in damage. Yeah, exactly. It's not great. This is actually pretty good. 10 points of cryo damage will freeze targets on critical hits is decent. It doesn't stack, I don't think. I don't think the damage piles up like it does with wounding, but it's okay. Curtis, what's my favorite character from the show? It's got to be the Ghoul, right? The Ghoul's the most interesting character. The I don't even want to refer to him as what he does or what he was introduced as. The charlatan, the guy who gives the bad medicine to people and, you know, tricks people. I believe the actor for that is a guy named John Daly, who is he's this improviser comedian guy. He's insanely hilarious. He's on Comedy Bang Bang podcast a lot, the TV show. He's on a lot of things, like in small roles, and I'm really happy he got on that show. He is very, very funny. So that might be my favorite character too, just except for the first scene. The first scene he's involved in is not my favorite interpretation of him, but him in full charlatan mode is very funny. Yeah, the chicken guy. He finally got his big break as the chicken guy. Dan, do I think... I hope not. I hope they're not going to push out Fallout 5 quicker. I honestly don't think any Bethesda games coming out are going to be good. I just feel like Bethesda's lost its way when it comes to making games. They don't have a good strategy for future, for the future in terms of their game engine. They need to pay another studio to make their games, to be honest. They need to hire somebody else to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I liked his character. I liked how funny and silly he was. Okay, shotgun is 8 bullets, 8 plus... Okay, so 12.5% increase. And that's off of base damage, though, too, right, Mod Hunter? So that would be the base damage before the weapon gets modded. So if it's got a more powerful receiver, then the increase is probably less, right? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think they're investing enough in their dev team to have a new engine. Radiated is actually pretty decent, I believe. I think radiation damage does stack on those rounds. No, I don't think they got the message, Artemis, because that's a success. I've talked about this before, but as long as we keep buying stuff based on the hype, they have no motivation to invest more resources in making a good game. All they have to do is make a game that's good for 3 or 4 hours so that the people who review it say it's good. That's it. That's the model now. And then they go, well, we'll release it bad, and then we'll slowly make it better over time, or we'll depend on modders to make it better. But Starfield was so fundamentally broken that it's just bad, right? Yeah, I think the biggest red flag for me when I heard them before Starfield came out was they were talking about having like thousands of unique planets. And I'm like, that means procedurally generated content. If you hear like thousands of things, that means it's generated by AI or generated by a computer. It's not written by a human. So it's all these planets that have just been generated. And that's not a good thing. I would rather have one good planet than 1,000 mediocre planets or bad planets, you know? I wanted to love Starfield. I was ready to go all out and switch my channel over to Starfield. I got hyped for it. I played the pre-release. I played as much as I could, and I refunded it before the game came out. It was disgusting. It was really, really bad. It was boring. The dialogue. This is a pretty decent one, although Neverending is way better on the 2-barrel shotgun instead. The dialogue, it's so weird the way it zoomed in on their face, like Oblivion style. All the weird fetch quests you have on that first planet, like right away, it's so bad. It was just really, really bad. All right, take care, Heartbeat. Take care. I'm probably gonna stop pretty soon. I was supposed to stop 6 minutes ago. I was trying to get explosive. I'll probably go for a few more minutes to try to get explosive. It seems like it might not be available, which means if I had got a minigun, it would have been tragic. It also means I might need to do some loops to cycle around to ensure that I can get explosive. I'm not hostile. Well, there we go. There we go, guys. All you have to do is complain about Starfield for long enough. Oh, he's throwing grenades at me. All right, we're keeping it. That means the beginning of next stream, I'm going to have to cycle legendaries for a while. If only I had, like, an explosive weapon I could use right now. I don't think there's any ammo for it. Did I pick up ammo with it? I got no shells. Reload for the minigun. Well, you guys voted for it. Oh my gosh. I almost got blown up there. I really need some shells. Oh, there's another legendary that's wrecking me right now. I have to be careful, actually. Alright, still in danger. The health refill rate is pitiful. Why is my health not moving? Is it because my health is so high? Look at my health. Look how slow it's going. I think it's because my health is really high, right?
No fair.
No fair. Did you disappear? No, fire. And a violent harpoon gun. Wait, did he see me again? And did I just miss several times? There's still another one? No, I don't stream very often. I got excited to stream, so I started. I could get back into streaming. The biggest issue's always been the technical side of it. I was having issues with the audio quality and all that stuff. But it seems to have worked really well today. It seems like it sounds good. Yeah, not having a percent is pretty disturbing. But that has to be the case, right? Like, because my health is really high. My health is 1369. Nice. And I think that's the problem. %70 equals 0. 100 and something. Oh, I got 4 more levels during this? I'm level 137. I don't even know what to put points in anymore. You were close, Curtis. I mean, that's fine. I don't think anyone will fault you for being that close. All right, do I go back and fix this or so I can use it when I need it? Yeah, let's do that. I somehow ran out of adhesive, and I haven't been preparing very well for that. I haven't been setting up an adhesive farm. I set up a razor grain farm instead, and I needed to do an adhesive farm. So I think the only places that sell adhesive are Diamond City and Covenant. And in order to mod this explosive shotgun correctly, I need adhesive. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Ah! I didn't mean to go there. Where am I going? I would think they would heal a percentage of HP, but it doesn't look like it, right? You could see how slow it was healing me. I mean, even though I know that it's supposed to be slow, I have all 4 ranks of medic. That had to be a problem, right? The razor grain farm was for noodle cups because I'm playing on survival, and everyone said noodle cups are so great, and now I don't use them very much.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. That last one died too fast. Sure, we carry guns, but not.
I'll try to stream more often. This is fun. The technical aspect of it always caused me problems. But it seems like it's been pretty clean. Has the video been looking okay and the audio sounding good? No hiccups or anything? Everyone been experiencing a good stream? I'm like, why do you want to watch something that has poor quality, you know? So I just want to make sure that it's as optimal as I can make it before I decide to stream often. I don't know what I had, but that was awful. Oh, is it the disease I have? No, that's just parasites, right? Periodic damage and take 20% damage. Oh, that was why I was almost dying, too. Okay, glad to hear that. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. I'm glad. If I'm like, if you're trying to enjoy it, like, despite the audio and stuff like that, that's bad for me. Like, that feels bad to me. So I'm glad it's presentable.
We are now
Yeah, I know it's a 720p. I think if I stream at 1080, it's going to be a little bit problematic. It's going to crash more often, so I've been avoiding doing that. Reggie Mage Gaming. You've been using my gunner farming method on survival and it's working so well. Glad to hear it. Look at that. Look how well it's working for me. I'm at level 137. Good. You know, editing videos, I do enjoy that as well. I enjoy trying to come up with a good script and kind of figuring out where the visuals go and figuring out how to time everything. Those videos are fun. They take a lot of work, right? Like, even though this takes a long time to record a 3 or 4 hour stream, it's less time than it takes me to edit an 8-minute video. Record all the footage, do all the research, write a script, record, edit everything, get the right stuff together. That takes me more time than 3 hours of this. So I think there's a place for both of those, for sure. Maybe I need to hire an editor. Any editors? Any editors for hire? I don't make a lot on YouTube, but you can have a percentage. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad that that's working out. Oh, I didn't grab all my stuff from, whatever. I didn't grab my stuff from that workbench or BizTop. So I need to run to, let's go to Covenant first. I'm kind of lined up with Covenant. I'm going to go buy some adhesive from Covenant. And then I'm going to go down and buy some adhesive from Diamond City. And then I'm going to go drop it off. Are there any... So what do I need for adhesive? I need mute fruit. I need potatoes. I need corn, right? Those three. And then I need purified water. Is that all correct? I got a wounding and an explosive shotgun. Yep, I got an explosive combat shotgun. We are going for explosive minigun. But the explosive combat shotgun, I had chat vote whether I keep it or keep going for the minigun, and they said keep it, so we're keeping the explosive combat shotgun, which is personally my favorite weapon to use, so I don't mind that. Oh, no! You guys are nothing. Do you guys realize how many flying ant swarms I've had to deal with? You guys are nothing. You robots are absolutely nothing. Yeah, I mean, the minigun farm is going to be, it's going to take on average 8 hours, so the time I've spent into that, it's still, you know, it doesn't affect whether it's going to come in 5 more hours or not, unfortunately. It's just, on average, it'll be 8 hours with average luck. It could be in the next hour, it could be 10 hours, it could be 20 hours, you know? We never know. And that's just my calculation. I could be a little bit off on that. Sal from Practical Jokers. What does he say in the intro? I will never forgive you. I love Impractical Jokers. That's definitely like a guilty pleasure show for me. I actually, I have like, what's it called? Tinnitus in my ears. So it's hard for me to sleep without any noise playing. And I'll actually just play episodes of Impractical Jokers while I sleep. It's just kind of mindless stuff going on. Yeah, buddy. You got a wounding, though, Donna. Congratulations on the wounding. That one's really, really good. I've already been to Covenant on this playthrough, so I should just be able to go in.
Dr. Patricia.
If you're hurting, just tell the doctor.
Yeah.
Tell me your symptoms.
Just
I'm hurting real bad, Doc.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, it's a bummer Joe left. Joe's like, he's unique. Like, his style is so
Well
unique.
done. Any other complaints?
no other complaint.
All right.
Uh-huh.
You have tinnitus too? Yeah.
Enjoy yourself.
No, she didn't get instigating. She switched it for wounding.
You hear the
She
sound?
mentioned taking instigating, and we talked her out of it, so she kept rolling it,
Take a look.
and she got wounding. Right, Donna? So let's get some junk. Hey, there's some glue. Adhesive. It's expensive, but I'm rich. I'm rich. Spiritually rich. Any more that I missed? I don't see any others. I have to buy microscopes when I see them. They're awesome. Nothing else. Everything else is fine. Okay, now I need to go to Diamond City. Oh no, don't play music. You're gonna get my stream, Oh no, you're gonna get my stream banned. Or, not banned. You're gonna get it flagged. I'm not gonna get ad revenue on it like I get anyway. I don't get any ad revenue anyway. Diamond City, here we go. Aqua Boy, who was it that was always in my Discord or in chat, always telling me how good Aqua Boy is, and I never listened to you. I am an Aqua Boy believer now. You get MF healing. We're rich. We rich. Oh. I thought you got the wounding after that. Okay, you kept instigating. Sorry. I thought you were still going for wounding. Okay, sorry about that. MF. Aqua Boy is really good.
What the hell was that?
Oh my god, Raiders! Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so worried. Oh no, mole rats. Once you've experienced swarming ants, nothing is scary in this game anymore. Although I have a feeling the explosive combat shotgun will do better against those ants than the Gauss rifle. It's crazy that at level 1 you get both of those things. You get both no radiation taken and breathe underwater at level 1. It seems like it should be a 3-level perk, right? It should be first level, no radiation taken. Second level, you can breathe underwater. Third level, you can hide from enemies underwater. That's true too. I got so the stream where I actually did that, I got the agility and luck bobblehead. Someone did comment, because that episode I was having a lot of issues with bugs. And he's like, you're coming off super whiny in that episode. He's not wrong. They're not wrong. I was very whiny in that episode. I was upset about the bugs. I thought it was going to ruin this run, and I was not happy because I've been working really hard on this. Oh my gosh. They took out the Diamond City? They took out Diamond City? Oh my gosh. Endurance is the best stat, not with the best perks. A few of the perks are okay. I think the endurance tree has the worst perks by far, and by far the best effects. Sprint farther, survive better. Go faster, go faster, survive better. Like, two important things. The Strong's the new Diamond City mayor, yeah. No, the super mutants won the battle. Are there synth super mutants? Wait, is Virgil a synth? He was in the Institute. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a good point.
You? I don't know you. Just
I already talked to you, I thought. I guess I didn't.
human as the day I was born.
Well, all right.
Sure.
So, doesn't she have a separate inventory from Percy? Oh, I also need to buy shotgun shells while I'm here. She's selling those. Duct tape. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Shotgun shells. We'll run back to Sanctuary as well and buy some more
Everything
shotgun
I do
shells.
will keep you safe.
Yeah,
See what you got?
exactly.
Something for everyone.
The milk of human kindness sounds kind of graphic, if I'm being honest. I don't want to make the joke that I was about to make. All right, it's staying in my head. I'll let you guys populate the rest of that for yourselves. Boo, Dan's a coward. He won't make gross jokes. Life Giver early is great, yeah. I'm wondering if the slowly regenerating health is percentage based or if it's just based on, over time. Like, sorry, hit points per second. Because if it's percentage based, that could still be really good. Yeah, I'm in the gutter. I have like 3 different levels of it being in the gutter. I have like the lowest where I'm super in the gutter is when I'm talking to my close childhood friends. My humor is disgusting. It's awful. Then I have this, which actually is pretty tame overall. And then I have like work where I'm tried not to ever make inappropriate jokes. I think I'm pretty tame on here, though. I'm always self-conscious about anything you put out in the world that's there forever, and kind of out of your control. It's just out there. You have to be slightly self-conscious about, like, would I want them playing audio from this at a job interview, right? Like, that's how I try to think about it. Would I be okay with that? And for the most part, yeah, I haven't said anything. I don't do anything crazy, but I think it's just it'll probably never come up, but it's just smarter, right? There's no benefit in saying stuff that's going to get you in trouble down the road, potentially. Oh, interesting. That's cool. 0.5% of health per second offsets. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that one. I would like to get the I would like to get the stuff from, gosh, I can't even talk because these guys. That's it. You've invoked the wrath of the explosive combat shotgun, and I haven't rested, so this might not be a good idea. Oh, I forgot how good that feels. Oh my god, that feels so good. It's been so long. Oh, it's like meeting an old friend again after so much time apart. Like, at first it's like, oh, it's nice to see you again, and then you just click and it's like you were never separated. Oh, that's so wonderful. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh. I'm literally smiling right now. I forgot how good this feels. Okay, thank you, chat. You guys saved me. Oh, it's so pretty. I forgot how this feels. The best feeling in Fallout 4. Holy cow. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, it's so nice. I gotta put dense and padded on my gear, though. It sounds like there was a firefight. Who's fighting? Minutemen? Okay. Yeah, that's on you guys. Oh. Take care, Curtis. I'm running long today, I understand. Oh, man. Okay, if you ever get the chance to get an explosive combat shotgun, never ever shy away from getting it. It's the best. Yeah, it's... Look at all these cars. Oh my gosh, this is... Ah, we're going for it. Blow up. Yeah! Buy my car! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I can't stop smiling. Oh my gosh, what a way to end the stream today. I'll try not to blow myself up. Oh, yeah, so I'm going to demonstrate something super cool here. It has to do with armor mods. So you're going to get a little more information. You probably already know this one if you've hung around before, but you might not. You might not know this one. Hey, it's, we're back here. Gunners are here. Maybe I'll do another round of Ooh. I'll do another round of Gunners before I go back to Nuka World. Maybe. But I want to get this modded first. Maybe I can take out the Gunners with this. Probably not, but... So, Dense doesn't stack with itself, one. Dense and Padded do stack. So, if you put Dense on a metal arm and then Padded on your chest, that will make you take very little damage from the explosive combat shotgun. And we're going to test the theory. We're going to see how much better it is. Whoops. I am going crazy. Well, it's not bad. Yeah, the Spectacle one's better. I don't have an explosive combat shotgun, so I can't validate that. We're going to do some testing here, and we'll see how much the damage changes. You calling me a coward? Jeez, that's not nice. What did I do to you? Oh, while I'm here, I put Preston and Codsworth here. Oh, I'm getting attacked by... You guys got it, right? Mole rats. Where's a mole rat? There we go. Nice work. So let's do the crafting here on it. Aluminium! I'm short on aluminium! Why didn't I get the aluminum while I was out there? How am I short on stuff? Is my chain broken or something? What? How am I short on aluminium? What's up, Mr. Demon? You know, doing like the first few quests in the game are a good way to get some experience. The way that you don't die in Fallout 4 is by getting levels. Leveling up gives you so much more survivability. It gives you better perks, but it also increases your health. So do whatever it takes to get levels, and questing early on will definitely help you get levels. Don't try to emulate my weirdness on the first go. Okay, so we had a problem, but it's fine. I need aluminium. Yeah, don't try to emulate this craziness. Yeah, I need more aluminium. Why didn't I buy it? Yeah, that's crazy. So I want to tag it so I can buy it from... Doesn't she sell shipments of aluminium?
Got a lot of rebuilding to do from this last attack.
Do you not sell shipments of aluminium?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
She does, right? I'm gonna say aluminium until chat rebels, until they rebel. No, you don't sell... What? Okay, well, I guess they don't sell it.
Yeah.
Does Trash Can Carla... Oh, she does. Trash Can Carla sells aluminium.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it?
Trash Can Carla does. Oh, no, she doesn't. I was wrong. Darn it. Only Arturo? Why did I buy it when I was there? I didn't realize I was short on aluminium. Well, that's upsetting. Hopefully we can get enough from these that it's not a problem.
Hey there.
Got some stuff for
Wait.
sale. Care to
Can
check
I
out?
scrap modded weapons for aluminium?
Sure.
Let me show you
If
what-
I get the scrapper perk, I have levels right now, don't I? If I get the scrapper perk, do weapons scrap into aluminium? If I buy modded ones from Smilin' Larry. No one's gonna answer me because I keep saying aluminium.
Huh?
Nice. Yeah, don't feel ashamed of playing on a lower difficulty the first time you play. Alumium to match the other pronunciation. Oh, that is a fun fact. That's a fun fact. You know what? That is a fun fact. I'm having fun hearing your fact. Thank you for that fun fact. Okay, so let's get Scrapper. What else am I going to use this on? Nothing. Scrapper is in intelligence? Right there, yep. So we'll put 3 ranks of Scrapper in. What else am I doing? Why not? And then I'm just going to buy a ton of modded weapons from...
Let's trade.
but first I'm going to... Well, yeah, I don't want to accidentally scrap something, but I shouldn't have a problem. Does it matter what weapons I buy? They need to be modded, right? Like, what if I just buy all this stuff? Gauss rifles. Oh my gosh, it's getting expensive. We're buying a whole inventory of it. Who's Garrus? I don't know that reference. I probably do know that reference, but I forgot. All right. Okay, he's got too many weapons. I'm about to spend 50k on this. I didn't even try to use any stuff to improve my buy-sell prices. I don't care. Look at how close I was on that. That was an insanely close guess on the purified waters. I'm officially a genius. Okay, now we got to scrap all of them. Oh my god, look how much aluminium we're getting. Just don't scrap your explosive combat shotgun. Or Lorenzo's. Oh my gosh, I got some stuff that I might accidentally scrap here. I can't... Okay, you can't scrap legendary, so I'm okay. I didn't get an explosive minigun, no, but I got a explosive combat shotgun. And now I'm scrapping stuff so I can get aluminium. I forgot how to say aluminum in Korean. I think it's just aluminum. Aluminum. I got an explosive combat shotgun, and I asked chat, do I keep it, or do I just keep going for the explosive minigun? And they voted for me to keep it. It was very close, and the vote went back and forth, but they voted for me to keep it, so I kept it, and I'm very happy I did, because as soon as I started shooting with it, it made me smile. Baked beans on toast? Oh, don't scrap this. Can I scrap this? No, I can't. Okay, good. Gauss rifle. 7 aluminium on the Gauss rifle? That's bonkers. Okay, I think we got enough aluminium to continue crafting here. It's aluminum in Korean. Okay, I can read that. Aluminium. I can read Korean too. That's amazing. I'm so good. So here's an interesting point as well. Look at the damage difference between these two, advanced receiver and powerful automatic receiver. If you're playing a character who uses the commando perk, use this one. If you're playing with the rifleman perk, use this one. Very simple. The feeling is pretty similar between the two. The automatic one fires, and look at the fire rate actually. So even the fire rate is not really better with the automatic one. So just hand clicking with the combat shotgun is around the same speed as the automatic one. So your only decision should be based on which perk you have among the two. All right, we'll say long ported. Recoil compensating. Sure, quick eject drum mag. Nah, we don't want, I want a medium scope maybe. Get some accuracy. No. I really like reflex sights on this. I'm okay with less accuracy because I don't really use it for that. Suppressor. Is suppressor affected by Mr. Sandman? I know it's affected by the perk from the operators, which is why it is good to throw a suppressor on this if you do that quest. I haven't really tried any main Bosma, no. I don't know. I mean, the name's already there. Did I max the EX? Yes. I didn't get the explosive bobblehead, though. You choose rifleman for min-maxing, not crash the game. Okay, I gotcha. Let's see here. So I think that's a pretty well maxed out weapon. Now we're gonna do some testing. I'm gonna do some theory. Oh, let me do this for. Oh, first let's remove a lot of purified water here. So I want to demonstrate this very important idea here. We're gonna compare some damage, self-damage from this explosive. Oh, I got to move the junk over. Is that it? There we go. Okay, I'm good. All right. So I'm going to take off... I'm going to take this off of the chest piece. This comes with Dents, the Dents mod. I'm going to take it off, so there's going to be no mod here. And neither of the arms are going to have a mod either for that, for reducing damage. This one can't have it, so... But if we look, the champion left arm can get... it can get the Dents mod here, which greatly reduces damage from explosions. So we're going to do 3 different tests here. We're going to do a test without anything. Oh, I need to buy more ammo for this, by the way. Let's do that before I forget.
Look like someone wants.
Let's trade.
Smiling Larry has.
So we're doing science. This is science, folks. Shotgun shells. Nice. Look how many shotgun. Larry is clutch. And then this guy sells them too.
Let's see what you got.
Look at that, is a ton of shotgun shells. Okay, let's sleep. Gladiator Cortex. I think this is the best. My favorite weapon to use is this weapon, and I forgot how much I loved it until I got it again. Okay, so we're gonna do a test here. I'm gonna just stand as close as I can to the wall, and I'm gonna shoot and see how long it takes for me to perish. One shot. Okay. It took one shot. This is science. And I blew all my limbs off. All right, so next we're going to try
Bomb's not much.
2 dense mods. I'm going to try the dense mod on both of my gear. I'm going to put the dense mod on my chest piece. Here, dense mod. Greatly reduces damage from explosions. And then I'm going to put the dense mod on my champion left arm as well. So 2 dense mods. Let's see if they stack. Let's see how much it helps. Stand as close as I can. I took 1, and 2 is bye-bye. Okay, so I was able to take 1 shot there. That's not too bad. It's pretty decent. Did they stack, though? Okay, let's just try it with a single dense mod.
You gotta take things one.
Nah, I'll prove my point here. So instead of this, I'm going to put... on the chest piece, I'm going to put 1 lower. I'm going to put the... padded. So padded reduces damage from explosions as well. So I'll put padded on here. And I will put a dense on here. So now I have 1 padded and 1 dense. Instead of 2 padded like I had before. Now let's see what happens. Stand close to the wall. 1, 2, 3 shots. I don't have any undergarments with ballistic weave at all. But that's the point. They stack, but not if it's the same mod. So you can use padded and dense together. That's the point of my demonstration. We can prevent a lot of explosive damage by putting dense on a metal arm, on a single metal arm. In my opinion, champion is the way to go because I love these strength endurance mods. So we put dense on this. And then we put padded on this. And then we basically never blow ourselves up. Because even standing next to an exploding car now, I'll be fine. I mean, standing against a wall, firing an explosive combat shotgun is supposed to kill you. Now, I'm also going to switch to shadowed everything because I want to stealth a little bit better. This one's already shadowed. Lead-lined is okay. No. Muffled? Does muffled work if I already have the highest rank of sneak? Don't I already not make noise? AP bonus, sleek. Movement speed while sneaking. That could be good. No, I don't have that, Artemis. I don't have those. I haven't done the railroad quest line yet, so I don't have those. I'm going to use sleek on that. We'll use shadowed metal here. And we'll use... I'm going to replace this one. This is currently the one that's going to be replaced, but it's going to be replaced with the marine armor from Far Harbor to increase my movement speed more. There's no stealth thing on there, it doesn't look like. Oh, I'm out of adhesive again. Let's just do the left leg then. Shadowed. And... no sleek. Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, so I think if I add the perk, Adamantium Skeleton, if I add this perk, I basically don't die from explosions after that, right? Isn't most of it limb damage? Maybe I'm wrong. No, I still do. I just don't cripple my limbs. I think that's the case. Why am I still playing? I said I was going to quit an hour ago. Yep, I want the, I'd like the Sea Captain's hat slightly better. It just looks better. And since I have to go to Far Harbor anyway for the Marine Recon arm, I'm going to get both of those there. Alright, Ada, calm down. Oh, you know what? I need to do this. I just remembered. I said I was going to do this when I ran by. So, put Codsworth, Preston, Paladin Dance and Gauge in your settlement in Red Rocket, and then just swap around stuff. Where's one that I can... Okay. Like this? Oh, that didn't do anything. Is it because this one has... Wait, why didn't that work? That should work. Okay, why isn't that working? Preston's right there. Is it armor that he likes? It shouldn't be armor. Preston, somebody liked that. Okay, well, never mind. I don't know why that's not working. It's supposed to increase their affinity. Whatever. Make me look bad in front of my friends, you jerks. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends, Preston. Yeah, okay, let's go use our gunner farm, and then that'll be a good time to finish it. It's supposed to work. It's supposed to work. There's no reason why it shouldn't work. Just the game's being silly. This is the church. This is the steeple. No, swapping should work, Mod Hunter. I've done swapping before. Everyone says that, but swapping does work. You don't have to create a new mod. You can just swap. I've done it a million times. It's always worked. And I did create a new mod there anyway. I did create a low tier one. Oh, because I'm an overboss. Okay. Like a boss. Looks like we're getting attacked by gunners. Oh, I forgot to bring my new pieces of sharp gear, though. I left those in Nuka World. That's fine. We have some sharp gear. Do I have any sharp... Yeah, I have one piece of sharp gear. That's fine. I don't care. Do I have enough to craft anything? I have one berry mentats left, too. Cool. So put on this sharp piece of gear. And we check to see if all the cages are closed. They all look closed. Usually takes about a week or so for all the cages to close. Then we're gonna sleep for 12 hours to get the well-rested bonus from sleeping. We will put on Big Boy. Did I just get... No, okay, we're fine. Grab these mini nukes, and Big Boy... Where'd Big Boy go? Did I leave it? Uh-oh. Where's Big Boy? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Ooh, freaked myself out for no reason. Okay, so we got Big Boy. We got that. We got our berry mentats. And then what we need to do is craft... And it doesn't matter anymore. Everything's too high, so... I have a 1 in 100 chance of crafting this. I could possibly get... Let me see what it's at right now. Intelligence is 12. Can I get it to 10? Okay, let's take off the 2 pieces of sharp gear. Yeah. So if I get my intelligence to 10, it's a 2% chance instead of a 1% chance. So what I'll do is craft... I'll craft poison caltrops until I hit the... Until I hit Idiot Savant. That'll give me 60 seconds. There it is. That was fast. Okay, so now I have 60 seconds. Now I put on my gear that I took off. Destroyer's Helmet, which also gives +1. We put on Big Boy. We open the cages. We take our berry mentats. Drink. Make sure you... Oh, no, don't blow yourself up. Oh, my gosh. I almost blew myself up. We do this. We do a couple loops around to make sure they all drop in. They mostly fell in now. Okay, we're good. He's hanging out. Okay, they fell down. All right, they're all down for the most part. We do this. And boom! We duck down and make sure we're not in caution or in danger, and that means that they have all sadly perished. We tried to rescue these poor gunners, and we got quite a few levels there. 6 new levels, so hey, that was a successful one. I got, I mean, you can see 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 experience from that. Was that good enough? Was that a good enough demonstration of that? I'll take that any day of the week. It makes me so happy when I get to show that to someone who's never seen it before. I feel like I've shown that to everybody, but it's this is another one of those things that I spent a lot of time optimizing, and it is one of the coolest things. Like, there's other ways to get cheesy experience, but that's the best one. So then resetting, you have to go here and turn this on, and then we're going to go down and reset these. Wiring them, you have to be very specific with how you wire them. So I connect them all to each other. I have plenty of videos where I make these. I have them wired to each other and then wired to that switch, and the switch is wired to a power supply, which means the switch controls whether these get power or not. Yeah. And this is not even the best. This is not the final form of this. This is not the best version of the gunner farm. This one has 80 cages. The best version of the gunner farm has 160 cages, twice as many. And it uses the explosive minigun. My best version of this is one of the craziest, coolest looking things I've made in Fallout 4. And I think a lot of people have emulated it too. Ian, did you emulate the version that I set up, or did you kind of do your own thing? Do you have where they fall in the water? So Donna, the chances of Idiot Savant hitting are, if you're at 10 intelligence, it's 2%. If you're at 11 or higher, it's 1%. So I was able to take advantage of the fact that my character was thirsty, which reduces intelligence, to get my intelligence back down to 10. And that way I had a 2% chance. Then I just crafted poison caltrops until Idiot Savant hit. And when Idiot Savant Rake 3 hits, it gives you 3 times experience for all kills for 60 seconds. So once that hit, I had 60 seconds to finish, to do that, and I got 3 times experience for every single gunner. This is about as high as they can fall from without dying. The version I have in Spectacle Island, instead of falling onto the ground, they fall into water. So they fall into water, and that sticks them in. That only prevents them from taking fall damage, but it also sticks them in the swim animation, and they can't get out of it. They're stuck swimming, so they can't even attack you back. It's literally fish in a barrel. Kind of, yeah, Mod Hunter. But right now, the what I have is worth a lot more. That's based on an average amount of getting it an average amount of times. But we're going to get it 100% of the time, so it doesn't really matter. I want to put these sharp gear here. Wow, my voice is going out a little bit, guys. I've been too shouty, having too much fun. Let's go back to Sunshine Tidings and rest, and that will be it for today. I think I've had a lot of fun and done a lot of crazy stuff. We got my favorite weapon. Maybe I need to test it out somewhere. I wish someone would mess with me right now. I wish someone would mess with me right now. Yes. It's a sanctuary. It's a gunner sanctuary. I'm trying to save the gunners. It's a rescue. So one of my first videos that I did on my channel, it was when Tiger King was popular. So I made a Tiger King parody about gunner cages. That one's really fun. I have a few videos. I don't know if I have my videos up anymore where I made the one in Spectacle Island, but maybe I'll get around to making it again. It's fun to make. Nobody wants to try me. Do you guys want to try me? There's some ghouls here. Aren't there ghouls, or is it super mutants? Oh, it's mole rats. Oh yeah, there's something very satisfying about doing it with doing it with the suppressor on as well. It's silent but deadly, you know? Oh, this is so satisfying, guys. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it. Anything good here? I don't even care. Exactly. The best way to save them is to minimize their... Exactly, you got it. Yeah, why? No! Oops. This damage is crazy. That's a Yao Guai. Bye-bye, Yao Guai. It wasn't even a headshot. Yeah, this thing just deletes enemies. Alright, Generic. Thank you. I appreciate that. Am I actually going to... Sunshine? I kind of am. I'm on such a high right now, guys. This is... I forgot how much fun it is streaming and doing silly stuff. This is near ArcJet, right? Oh my gosh. Scary. These bugs are scary. Flying ant swarms are done. Flying ant swarms are in trouble. I want to see a flying ant swarm now. They cannot handle the explosive combat shotgun. I do have full demo expert, yes. Yeah, we're gonna save the gunners. Oh, that looks like some fun explosions. Let's see. So satisfying. 2 shots to blow them up. What do I use my levels on before we head out? Let's check out where I'm at with levels. What's the next thing I use levels on? Toughness, eh. It doesn't have any special bonus. Lead belly, no. I don't care about taking radiation. I mean, that's interesting, but no. What do I use it on? Lady killer, no. I don't need any of that extra damage. Attack dog, no. Animal friend, no. I do need intimidate, apparently. Has anyone heard of this? I keep getting messages in the YouTube comments saying that if you intimidate the Parker Quinn, you can turn him into another merchant. His inventory is bugged. Cannibal is important, obviously, for getting Strong's ability up. Nerd Rage is I think, is overrated. I don't like Nerd Rage. I don't like it. It's too situational. If you're already under 20%, it could save you, but I'm not going to get under 20%. That's the goal. The goal is not to be down there. Mysterious Stranger, I feel like that just wastes time, but Mysterious... high chance to fill your critical meter. Maybe I do need that. Steady aim. Steady aim can actually be pretty good for what we're doing. Rooted. Night person to get some more experience from the gunner farm. I feel like my levels are already doing okay. Who said I was level 143 earlier, by the way? You were right. I am. Nut chem resistant in case we want to go junkies. No. Nuclear physicist? No. Robotics expert? That could be fun, but no. Do I need robotics expert for the mechanist stuff? I mean, for the, what am I trying to say? for any of the crafting from the Mechanist stuff, I guess. I don't think so, right? I just get the mods. Blitz, no. Ricochet, no. Oh, Concentrated Fire. Of course I need Concentrated Fire. Yeah, Crimson Cracker, that's true. That's also kind of an unyielding build as well. You can do it, but you're still only triggering it when you drop under 25%. Yeah, I guess you could unequip something. But you just have to constantly unequip it every time you want to trigger Nerd Rage. I don't really like that. Oh, it's just got Ron Staples inventory, nothing extra. I mean, that's fun, though. No. No. I think I'm going to go Concentrated Fire. Yeah, more damage, same body part. That's a good one. I'll keep the rest of them. I'll think about what to do. There's nothing that's urgent. Is this where I put the bed? No, I put it up here. All right, everyone. I went way longer than I expected. That was really fun. I'm glad you guys convinced me to keep the explosive combat shotgun. That's giving me a second win for survival, if I'm being honest. That might make me keep playing survival, because it's such a good weapon. Like, it's making it fun again. So it might keep me. You guys might have kept me playing survival. I don't know yet. I still want the explosive minigun though, but. That was, I'm really happy I kept that. It makes me happy. This weapon definitely... I already did this. I did this a couple streams ago. Get out of my house, sir. And don't you come back. Yeah. So anyway, I was trying to say my goodbyes. Yes, thank you, everyone. That was fun. I'll try to stream more often. I'm so happy that this stream held up and that the 720p is okay for you guys. That it was fun to watch and I wasn't staticky. So, yeah, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.